Ghost nights. I don't know. Whoa. Oh, hi, VOD viewers. Ed Galib. Gotta make sure Khalib gets a hello as well. Hello, gamers. Kalish. Oh my god, we got Khalib and Kalish. No way. The 2 for 1. Zamb! Welcome on in. I thought there was no stream today. I don't know why you thought that. I don't know why you thought that. Yeah. I don't know why you thought that. Sorry. I was looking to see if I'd said something by accident in the Discord. No. I don't know why you thought that. That's a lot of Agas. A lot of Agas. Hello, Rory. Pigeon. Welcome in, Crezo. Losers. Hello, hello. Grim. What it do, what it do? How are we? Hello, Wolf. Evo, hello. I thought it was like 16th. No, on the 16th, I'll be gone until Tuesday. So, Friday is the last stream, and then I won't be back until Tuesday. But I will be streaming on Tuesday. I think. Will I be back in time for that? I actually don't know. Look at my ticket. Yeah. I'll be back for stream Tuesday. But I might not do it. But I might not stream Tuesday. There's no promises. Because I gotta wake up at like fucking 5 in the morning on Tuesday. I don't like streaming if I'm tired. So, I woke up feeling a little better from yesterday. I was about to ask. Lazy you would not want to wake up at 5 in the morning, sit on a train for like 5 hours, and then also shiny hunt when you've shiny hunted every single day for 3 years. You wouldn't want to do it either, man. None of you guys would want to do it. You may like shiny hunting, but every single day for 4 hours at least a day for 3 years, you'd hate shiny hunting too. You'd hate it just as much, Chad. I don't want to hear it. Such a chud? No, I won't deny that. I'm 100% a chud. Isn't that a job? Yeah, you wouldn't want to show up to fucking work, waking up at 5 in the morning. You wouldn't want to do that. Only difference is I'm allowed to not do that. And then you guys yell at me the next day, but you guys are going to yell at me no matter what I do. I could be on time because like, oh my god, he's on time. I could be late because, oh, Oshawaves is late again. I could be early. Oh, I'm surprised you're not late. I could be like, oh, well, look who's streaming today. I could stream every single day for like 9 fucking years straight. You guys be like, wow, I'm surprised you're streaming today. Shug my balls. Shugma. Hey, if I draw you an image, is that okay to send to you? No, because it's you. No, anybody else, go ahead, chat. But specifically Wolf, no. I got smile. Chudawaves, that's my name, bro. That's my name. Mean? No. No. Oh, 134 hours. Well, that tells me at 35. Now go crazy, Wolf. You can send it to the art thing and ping me. That's what everybody else does. So they invested it in listen. Speaking of, did you see this silly stuff and silly stuff? No. I don't have time to look at Discord stuff anymore because you guys yell at me. Ah, Oshawaves, you're late! Oh, North Pole made a picture with of Drowsy, and he put my face on Drowsy's face. I'm sorry. It's too early in the morning for me to be like, that was so funny. What a classic good one. Sorry, it's too early for that. Give me like 20 minutes and then I got you. Hi, Lyric. What's up, Nightmare? Hey, gamer. I've been sat here for the past 2 hours prepping. Well, that's on you for being a chud. I'm doing good, Sean. How are you, homie, bro? Hello, music? I don't want to listen to this. This is taking too long. No. Sure. Sure. Okay, well, let me inject myself with a large amount of caffeinated beverage or caffeine. Before I do, where the fuck did Baba Booey come from? What is the I know what Baba Booey is. Baba Booey. Low-key, that's a throwback and a half. What is the origin of Baba Booey? I don't know what it is. It originates from me? Oh my god, Shrubs, you gave birth to Baba Booey? Oh my god. What's it like being a mom? What is the lore? How was the pregnancy? Did it suck? Did you eat a lot of ice cream? Or wait, is that periods? Do people do that when they're pregnant, or is that during periods? I don't remember. Trying to find Guzzlord for the Pokedex? Dude, you're gonna be there for a hot minute, Nightmare. Guzzlord is a very rare spawn, but you're guaranteed Guzzlord if you get a 3-ring white wormhole. Like, you know, like the ones that are legendary for like the red and stuff. If you get one of those for white, it's guaranteed Guzzlord. So, be on the lookout for those. And I want a language. I am currently nursing an injured bird. Oh, well, hopefully the bird's okay. That smells, but I'm wishing it a swift recovery. Think of the channel like losers. Something like that. Okay, but like, chat, if you're pregnant, what's your go-to ice cream? Picture yourself right now. You got a live child inside of you. And your tummy. And you have to eat ice cream to make yourself feel better. What ice cream are you eating? This is like high-key, like, last ice cream before you die. Triple chocolate or strawberry? What a duality. Mint chocolate chip. You're modded. Congratulations. That is awesome sauce. Because, like, hey, if you're not eating mint chip ice cream, you're either lying to yourself or you have broken taste buds. Mint chip feels like something a pregnant woman would eat. Well, you know what? Then call me a pregnant woman, because I'm eating mint chip ice cream tomorrow. So funny that you're hunting Magikarp, but Gyarados is right there. Right where? What are you talking about? Black raspberry? Have you ever tried the black raspberry and white chocolate? I tried that like 2 months ago. That is like honestly a sleeper pick. That is a sleeper pick of an ice cream, dude. I looked at it, I was like, I don't really want this, but my aunt was like, no, we should try it. And I was like, okay, whatever. And I grabbed another ice cream too. I was like, you know what, just in case I don't like this one, I'm gonna get my own. I didn't eat the other one. The one that I got, I didn't eat it. It went bad because I just ate the I ate the white chocolate one the whole time. It was so good, bro. But being a pregnant woman means you have sex. So that's true. I'm too busy shiny hunting to do that. Retweet on that one, bro. Gyarados? Wrong. Gyarados. Close, though. Close, close, close. Cookie dough or mint choc chip? Can I get down with cookie dough? What's wrong with me? Can I get down with that? I don't know, bro. Is cookie dough goated? Yes, but like, is it on the same tier as mint chocolate chip? No. I just finished rewatching your Black Dude video for the 67th time. 6-7? How about instead of talking 6-7, you try to find a 9 to 5, buddy? I know I said that joke yesterday. Oops. That movie was script? Dude, I'm glad that it's able to assist you in some way. In some way. I'm so excited for your video, bro. You do have no idea, Shrubs. I'm so hyped. The humble mango. No, mango's not here. Thank God. Don't tell him I said that. Coconut ice cream? I've never even heard of that. Where's the shiny, bro? It's right there. Do you have the eyes and ears and eyes? Observe. Shiny Chudgy. Y'all, what's up, Ellie? Hey, gamer. Disturbing. Not loud enough. Coconut ice cream sounds so good. Or is so good. I don't know. I can't hate. I want to hate so bad because like usually if I don't like it, that means I hate it. But I've never had it, so I can't hate. Super fan, the 10 watch streak. Sheesh. We need it louder. I can't do that. That's as loud as it goes. Unless they add filters. But I deleted all of those out of discovery that like the past 9 streams, the music was so much louder than I was led to believe it was. Thanks, chat. It's okay, I forgive you. But your shiny's in another region? Oh my god, is that a Mario reference? Your princess is literally in another castle. Dude, I can't hold you, bro. I don't care how much of a shrimp you are. What the fuck was Mario doing, man? 8 worlds? 8 worlds? For a baddie who doesn't even like him back. Brutal. They're just good friends. Brutal. Blackberry ice cream in the free. Dude, I bald. It's driving me nuts. That's why I don't put shampoo in my hair, man. Whenever it does, the bald spot comes out. Toad is the OG rage baiter. True. I can't hold you. True. How we doing today, Ellie? And how we doing, Shrubs, bro? How we both doing? How are we? Wait, check silly stuff in Discord. If you're referring to the drowsy image, I have seen. I've sent men to that poster's house. We will never hear from that individual again. Let's just say that. Dude. I'm about to like... Fuck it. That doesn't even work. There's no winning. Oh, whatever, bro. I'm going bald. Fuck it, we ball. Most of the script opens finished today. Dude, how long is it? I remember I seen you say it was like... Hold on. I don't remember. I can't quote you, but I remember you saying it was really long. The last time I read updates in the cloud. 12 pages right now? Yo, hit a word count for the one time. Hit a word count for the one time. Because how long is 12 pages? Physically writing? Damn. Wait, this motherfucker going Onk style, bro. He going back to the 1900s. I rate that, though. Wait, that's heat. I rate that. Because then you can physically keep them, bro. Like, 10 years from now, if you keep doing that, you're gonna like, grow to appreciate the shit out of that. That's a heater right there. Dude, I can't write, bro. I can't write, chat. I can write. I know how to write, don't worry. But whenever I write like 2 sentences, my hand starts to cramp. It's so bad. I have no idea why. So I kind of bailed on my journal. Sorry, Potato. 07, you will be missed. Missed. He's still sitting over there. He's just not being touched. Bro's using a typewriter? Okay, but typewriters are Aura, bro. Typewriter keyboard. Typewriters are Aura. And I will not hear anything else. If you disagree, you're a liar. We can light it. Oshawaves, I folded 1 towel. Are you proud of me? Fuck no. We don't celebrate the bare minimum around you. Stop being a pussy and fold 20 more. Mama ain't raising no bitch. Lock in. Sorry, we don't celebrate the bare minimum around here. Sorry, Potato. I love typewriters. You better, bro. Typewriters are peak. You're probably like me and possibly have nerve issues. I fucking hope not. If I have nerve issues, why don't I just calm down? Duh. I feel like it's have to be so much more productive because on my computer I actually get so distracted. Truth nuke. So true. Retweet on that one, brother. Retweet on that one. On God. Let me tell you, brother. Re-frickin' tweets on that one. Do I have any gain? I don't have any positive gain. Do I have negative gain? I'm gonna put my limiter back on. No, because I sound like a chub when I scream. That's okay. Ah! Okay. I was just audio testing. Apologies. No, that's so real, though. Especially with 3 monitors, man. I'm sitting here trying to edit. I got something open on my other monitor. I got Discord on that monitor. Oh, Discord ping. Gotta answer that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait, this is a YouTube video. Hold on. Wait, that YouTube video looks so good. I'll play it in the background and then watch 90% of the video and do no work. And then it's like, okay, the video's over. I'm going to lock in now. And then I open Twitter and it's like, oh, wait, Twitter. The algorithm made for rage baiting. That shit pisses me off so much, bro. I'm not even trolling chat. I get rage baited by Twitter all the time. I fear that it's like actual, it works. What's up, Frog? What's up, gamer? Last 2 days, I've been working on a video where I hosted a Pokemon Jeopardy. It was so fun, but is it so long? Is that the 3-hour thing you put in the Discord? No? Okay, I was gonna say, because a homie, no disrespect, but you want to do YouTube, 3 hours ain't shit. Look at that number. You know how much footage you gotta go through? If you want to do this, you gotta stop the complaining now. Because it don't get any better. Let me tell you, the little things that you complain about, they grow into things you fucking hate. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. What's up, Mud? Can you just get the guaranteed Gyra? What is a Gyra? Hey, man, I just want to say me and the girlfriend love the stream on YouTube. Yo, we appreciate it, Joshy. Shout out to you and your girly friend, dude. I mean, Asha J Waves viewer and having a girlfriend in the same sentence. I'm kind of smelling cap. I can't hold you. I'm kind of smelling cap. Like, let's be real, bro. But... jokes aside, shout out to the both of you. Gyarados, like Gyra 2, like dos is uno dos. That's Spanish. So there's Gyra 2, but what's Gyra? I'm happy there's 2 of them, but I don't know what that is. I'm breaking right now to fill out this form, but it's been so good for my productivity. It's really cool to go back and look over. Yes, dude, that's so sick. That's actually so cool. I love that you write that by hand. That's so cool. You cooking. It's how it's called in my native language. What's called in your native language? I think he means gyros. They are a Greek food. Oh, you're having gyros for dinner? Nice, man. Enjoy, bro. Enjoy. Gyarados? Yeah, Gyarados can be found here. Look, we'll find one right now. No, that's a Magikarp. Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. We can find Gyarados here. Hold on, I'll show you. Gyarados is here. Yeah. If it wants to show up. I know it's like kind of a rare spawn, but... Shiny Gat? No, it would be nice to get a Shiny Gyarados. 100%, that'd be so cool. Yo, okay, now that I'm talking about it, it's just not gonna show up. There, see, Gyarados is here. You can find Gyarados. You get a free shiny, don't you? Well, technically every shiny is free, right? Because you have to pay for it. I mean, you gotta pay for the Pokeball, but that's about it. Doing an Aura shiny only because of your videos. I only got Zigzagoon, Magnemite, and Chopper right now. Wait, that's kind of a go-to lineup, though. I mean, like, Zigzagoon's kind of a chud. But Magnemite and Chopper are awesome. Dude, if you enjoyed the what's it called? If you enjoyed the Aura shiny only, you should definitely check out the new video. We did an Omega Ruby shiny only Nuzlocke. Dude, that was a fun video. I had so much fun making that video. Like 50 to 90 minutes on editing. Well, tell you right now, brother, you ain't get used to editing, brother. I am very envious of individuals who love editing. I don't, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm not. I don't hate editing. I just hate when editing takes a long time. I just don't like when it takes like 3 weeks. I'm like, oh my chud. No, isn't this the game with a guaranteed at Lake of Rage? A guaranteed what? What's up, Goji? I'm used to editing long videos, trust. You got that. Light work, no reaction. I'm just saying that, like, I'm not saying that you're complaining, but in the instance that you are, it doesn't get any better. If it only gets worse, because like, worse in the instance of how long it takes, because the more you edit, the more you improve, the more effects you learn how to do, and the way you learn to implicate it. You can learn how to do things faster, but ultimately, the more you learn, the more there is to actually edit, and eventually, even if you become faster at editing, you will keep learning new things that you want to implement in your videos through editing that take more time. So even if you get faster at it, there's actually not a time difference because now you're editing more. I'm speaking out of experience. When's the Gen 7 turn? We did Gen 7. We did Pokemon Ultra Moon. That was the second game we did. I just realized you're at Lake of Rage. What are you talking about? Only could use only could sweet sound abuse in these older games. Retweet, bro. Retweet. Can we turn Oshawaves into a 70 emote? No, because I hate that guy. That guy sitting in the middle of the ocean is a decoy. We don't fall for that. You talk about that? Yeah, I don't know what that is either, bro. I don't know what that is either. Was it weird looking Gyarados over there? Is that sick? You should put it out of its misery. You talk about that. That's an NPC, bro. Gyarados. Whoa. Javier, add a 7 TV emote. Don't care, brother. Add a 7 TV emote is adding an existing 7 TV emote. That is not an existing 7 TV emote. Nice try. Please go to 7tv.com and pick an emote that exists that you want us to add to the Twitch streams, or request one of my mods to give you a refund. And thank you for the reminder on the channel point redemption. I am like doubling the price of add an hour to streams. I am just putting that out there right now. I am doubling the price to 70,000. I'll do 65. No, you know, I'll do 60K. Right? Yep. Yep. Actually, I'm just gonna do 66666 across the board because adding an hour to stream is evil. Oh man, that's fine. Keep the change. No. Can I mod refund, Javier? Fish! Hello, Amelia. Welcome back, gamer. I mean the regular games. Oh, like Sun and Moon. Eventually. I wanted to go through every single region first, which is why we're doing Heart Gold right now. We wanted to do every single region at least once. So after we do a Kanto game, which will either be... I was waiting for that. Yo, the homie Johnny with the Prime. Thank you, bro. We appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap in the Twitch chat. And access to our emails. Thank you, bro. W freaking Joshy with the Prime. Chat, do you know if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming... a fry? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying, man. If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free Prime Gaming subscription to any streamer on the platform. Don't gotta be me. But if you have Amazon Prime, please link it to your Twitch account and use your Twitch Prime. It's how we can collectively scam Mr. Jeff Bezos. Because he loses money on Primes. I'm just saying. He what do he does? So if you want to scam the rich, if you're all, hey, tax the rich, and all that fun jazz, you better be using your Amazon Prime every single month. Wait away. Yeah, we'll be doing Sun and Moon eventually. I let my Discord vote for what we do, like what game we do. But I wanted to, before we start doing repeat games, because we did Ultra Moon, we've already done Alola. So I wanted to make sure we did one of every region in the Shiny Only challenges before we start playing the dupe games. So we're doing Johto right now because we've yet to do a Johto Shiny Only. And then after this will be a Kanto Shiny Only with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee or Fire Leaf Green. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, I don't think there's any other Kanto games that have Shinies. So it's either Fire Leaf Green or Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee next. And then after we do that, then Discord will vote again for what region. And we'll just go through there. Misfit! 50 minute, oh my god, 50 stream streak? Holy shit. Yeah, see, people are saying there's like a red Gyarados somewhere. I just see that other Fisher who's also swimming around shiny hunting. That's not a red Gyarados, so I don't know what to do with that is. Sorry, my finger slipped. Sinnoh, yeah, we've done every region but Johto and Kanto. We've done Hoenn, we've done Sinnoh, we've done Unova, we've done Kalos, we've done Alola, we've done Galar, we've done Paldea, we've even done fucking Arceus, what Hisui. So would you ever consider Arceus? We've already done it. We've already done Legends Arceus. Yeah, so the games we've done is Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Ultra Moon, X, Black 2, Platinum, Legends Arceus, Sword, and Violet. I think that's it. Yeah. For the Shiny Only Challenge. That's all we've done. So far. And then obviously we're doing Heart Gold right now, which is pretty damn good time, I'd say. 35 hours. We do have a little bit more to do, though. Gonna have to watch this video one night? Yeah, dude, it's low-key a banger, bro. You've never seen Oshawaves rage bait like you have in that one, let me tell you. I still remember myself, all that time I spent to get myself that shiny, or that Shalfa, not shiny, Shalfa. Zora in the intro. True. Yes, the intro to the, what's it called? The Legends Arceus video. Actually, that was Sara Khalib Shalfa Zorua. Waves, check silly stuff. Also, I did get pinged in Discord. Hold on. Oh, I seen, bro. I seen that's like I seen that's so goofy. Oh wait, that's cute. Oh wait, Wolf, you kind of cook. Wait, that's cute. Look at this little guy. Wait, that's cute as shit. Nah, wait. Nah, you cooked. Wait, that's so cute. Why is my fan art... I just now realized my fan art folder, like where it's located on my PC, makes no sense. Wait, that's so cute. Hold on, wait, I spelled your name wrong. Zero. OLF. Nah, you cooked. That's cute as fuck. Wait, I haven't finished. Why did you pin me? You sent that 9 minutes ago with a ping. What do you mean you're not finished? My first ever experience with Legend of Arceus, the Alpha Raptors was shiny. I literally just started and I couldn't catch it. No way. That's brutal. It is possible to catch. I think it's just like ridiculously hard. Like one in like 1,000 Pokeballs. And you have to like... There is a way to catch it. It's a brutal way, but there is a way to catch it. But that is insane, man. 07. I'm assuming you didn't. 07. Did you ever reclaim it, Josh? What are you doing to Pokemon Go shiny only? Because Pokemon Go sucks. Heavy balls? No, I'm talking like at the very start of the game. You have to like backshot it. And then you have to lower it to like red HP. But it has Flare Blitz. I'm pretty sure it has Flare Blitz. So it has recoil. So it's like it gets the red HP, throw one ball. And then even with the one ball, because it's based off of like how your catch rate is based off your progression in the story. So at the very start of the story, you have like the worst possible catch rate on a, like, you're not meant to catch it. Like the point of the game is you're not meant to catch it. It's just not impossible. And like if you backshot it, that gives you a multiplier to your catch rate. Not a huge one, but a multiplier is a multiplier. And then red HP also adds another multiplier. Me and my girlfriend would take turns shiny hunting and she'd do it. Wait, that's so cool. I think we got 2 now. That's so sick. That's a heater. What's up, Winter? Hey, gamer. When you're doing a Pokemon Quest shiny only, you also physically cannot do that. Though at some point, eventually I'll do a Pokemon Quest shiny video, maybe. Would I like to? Absolutely. But just because I like something doesn't mean the viewers do. So... like, if I were to do that, that wouldn't be something I could stream, unfortunately. And I just like streaming stuff. Because it's basically like you get one encounter every like 5 minutes at the very most. I mean, I guess people watch Dynamax Adventures. So maybe. I think that'd be super fun, though. Pokemon Quest is amazing. Oh, dude, Pokemon Quest is fucking awesome. I love Pokemon Quest. That's so cool. W3 watch streak. I see you, Froggy. What's up, gamer? Your friend caught a shiny Pineco yesterday. And a Fennekin Masuda. Damn. I was like, you're farming shinies. Pokemon Rumble shiny only a safe bet someday? Fuck no. With pardon, I'm not even gonna say pardon my language. Fuck no, baby. I am good, bro. I liked Pokemon Rumble, but I will never shiny hunt on that game. I still need you. And I still miss you. Good shine this run. I'm hunting Swablu, hopefully, but it could be a Lotad. Dude, good luck. Okay, actually, yes. If you get Swablu, you gotta name it Cheeseburger. Okay. And if you get a Lotad, you have to name it Beat, like B-E-A-T. See, you don't know why those are the names I chose, but you will. If you're gonna watch the Nuzlocke video tonight and you're gonna watch the Sword Shiny only, when you watch those, you'll understand why I said those names. Beats. Yeah, but B-E-A-T is funny. Battle Revolution. At that point, I'm just eating a grenade. Sorry, bro. Would you say you're a fisher, Mr. Waves? No. No. I mean, like, I haven't gone fishing in so long that I'd like to do it, but I'd like to do it because I haven't done it in 9,000 years, but no. I don't like fish. I don't like eating them. I don't like taking the hook out of their mouth. I don't mind actually fishing. It's not like the worst, but like, why would I go fishing when I could crank 90s in Fortnite? You know what I'm saying? Pokemon Red shiny only when? Right now, actually. Fishing is like shiny hunting? True. This is true. Can confirm. Torture to your taste. You always have the newer mystery dungeons still have shinies. Yeah, not really. Well, like, yeah, I could, but like, chat. We're doing a shiny only for every game. There's still like 40 more fucking games. I don't need, like, you know what I mean? I appreciate the recommendations, but brother, like, we have like another 40 mainline games to play. We're not gonna get to the point where I even consider these side games until 2030. We're good. I want to do every game, so we got another like 30 games, 40 games left. Is the music quiet for anyone else? It's not quiet. It's just not as loud as I normally have it. I usually just have it way louder. Like that. I'll turn it down like this, then hold on. Skibbity toilet. No, that's too loud. Okay, that's better. I leave like that. Oh my god, did he say Pokemon Sword and Shield? Hold on, wait, did Coldplay predict Pokemon Sword and Shield chat? There can't be that many. Not including red, blue, yellow, green. Gold, silver, crystal, fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, emeralds. Wait. Gold, silver, crystal, fire red, leaf green, ruby, sapphire, emeralds, heart gold, soul silver, that's 10. Diamond, pearl, platinum, that's 13. Black, white, that's 15. Black, white, 2, that's 17. XY is 19. Sun and Moon is 21. Ultra Sun and Moon is 23. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee is 25. Diamond or BDSP, that's 27. Sword and Shield, that's 29. Let's go. Legends Arceus, that's 30. Sword and... Did I say Sword and Shield already? I don't think it said Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield, that's 32. If I didn't, then Scarvy, that's 32. PLZA, Legend ZA, that's 33. Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, I missed those, that's 35. And then by 2030, there will be Weewa, and then probably one more. Weewa, which puts it at 37. And then another game, which will put it at probably 39. So, yeah, there's almost 40. The Deep is so sexy. Alright, bro. 35, granted, some of those were done, but that's still over 25. Well, I mean, there's 35 total. I was saying, like, total. Remaining, yeah, there's only 29. We haven't done 10. Have we done 10? No, because there's not... We've done 8. So yeah, there's still 27 games left, including this one. Plus everything else I want to do. These take like about a month to do. That's 27 months. On top of every other video I'd like to make that's not a shiny only challenge. 2, 8, 5, 6, 7. Sheesh! Hold on. W Linguini, bro. Season 5 watching was crazy. Dad didn't want me to go to the last strength and conditioning session. He thought it ended last week. I told him I was going today. He said, it's not going on today. We were leaving and the coach pulled up right in front of us. Damn, that's crazy. Dad got mogged. Dad got absolutely mogged. We counting each one? Well, yeah, because I'm doing one for every game. That's the lore. We're doing one for every single game. So. Canada shit. Sure. Going to Wild Gamers. I might be in and out. Don't fall. Where's Disc Link? Exclamation mark DC. Chat, actually, if you haven't joined the Discord server already, we're edging 1,300 members. We are like less than 10 members away from 1,300. So, hey, if you want to join and help hit that goal, link is right there, bro. I'm still not going for some reason. Dad must be on his period today. He must not be having it or something. What do you think of best and worst parts of the Legends games? Made us hope the next one's closer to Legends ZA. Best and worst parts of each Legends game. Legends Arceus had fantastic catching mechanics. Legends ZA had had fantastic battle mechanics. The worst part about both of the games, probably the shiny hunting. That's a crazy take, but yeah, probably the shiny hunting. I would say the shiny hunting is way worse in ZA than it is in Legends Arceus, but I would say both. Are you playing on original hardware? Look at the speed I'm playing at, and then I feel like you might be able to come to that conclusion on your own. No, I am not. Hello, Edgy. How many people? 1,300. 1,300. Yeah, probably the shiny hunting is my least favorite part about the Legends games as a whole. Legends ZA worse than Legends Arceus because at least Legends Arceus had 1/100 alphas, so at least shiny alphas were still there for people who like the longer, more rare shiny hunts. Yeah, Legends ZA just. Undertale. Yeah, well, you know what? What do we? They call me Better Call Saul, bro, but Oshawaves instead of Saul. Better Call Oshawaves. I am legally playing on an emulator. Emulation is not illegal. Pirating, downloading games offline or on the internet is illegal, which I did not do. I have dumped all of my physical copies onto my SD card so I can legally emulate them. Checkmate, Nintendo Ninja. Sug my balls. This week especially, bro, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you know what? At least you just lost. At least you just lost one session. You know what I mean? Like, better you lose out on one, like the last session than like the last week. But that is really weird, Boguini. Really be a good life. It was last one though. No, yeah, it definitely sucks. Like, it definitely sucks either way. But I'm just saying, like, there is a bright side. Like, it could be worse. That is still really lame though. But what can you do? Wish I had the points out of PNG to stream. 07, Potato. 07. Please tell me. Ask him, to be honest. Legends Z or Arceus Smart Golf. Chat, what's your guys' least favorite Pokemon, like, mainline Pokemon game? What is y'all's least favorite? Shit, I won yesterday. You did. So you probably got bans out of that. You probably got bans on bans on bans out of that. Diamond from Platinum? True. Brilliant Diamond? Also true. BDSP? Yeah, that's basically it. I was not a fan of Moon. I want to blow you up with my mind, Sir Bob. Let it be known, bro. Arceus is a masterpiece. It's a great game. And Arceus is a great game. It's not, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying, like, I don't like the shiny hunting in that game because of how easy it is. It's not that it's how easy it is, but how common shinies are. However, at least Arceus has shiny alphas to compensate. Like, they have, like, a really rare one. Because I like really rare hunts. That's just how I am. I like hunts that are really rare. So, for me, I can appreciate the alphas. Personally, just like Gen 2. I don't like that, but that's not an uncommon take. Gen 2 has its flaws. I love Gen 2 anyways. Pokemon Crystal, drooling emoji. BDSP a regular DP. Gold, Silver, Crystal. How dare you, Reeves? How freaking dare you? Does anyone play Leaf Green or Fire Red? Yeah, for version exclusives. Version exclusives. Hot take Pokemon Black and White. It's definitely rage bait. Fucking hated Black and White. This guy Mudgolf is begging and yearning for attention. Chat, somebody argue with him, please. He's yearning for it. Please, I need attention from a Twitch chat. Please, give it to me. That was my Mudgolf impression. Does anyone even play Gen 1? Yeah, well, Gen 1's Gen 1. You can't hate Gen 1 because that's where it all started. Guys, Black and White and the Ultra Games are so trash. What away? What away, what away, what away? I pause stuck on replay. Replay, yeah. I'm playing blue right now. And how was your experience? How buggy is your experience? That's what I'll ask you. You're entitled to your own opinion. Oh, well, there you go. That is the most amount of attention you're gonna get, I fear, Mudgolf. I'm sorry the rage bait did not work. I'm actually on a Pokemon Shock. Give me your attention. Oh, you're so right. Oh, my chud. Oh, why am I not moving? What the freak? Is it pre-time? Mod check. Mods. Where the mods at? You're in France, Mud Golf? What the freak? Chat, what is the one weird fact about your country? Oh, hey, Poopy. Like Ruben Leaf Green? The games of anything while I'm watching? Good luck, bro. Good luck, good luck. Oh shit, dude, I gotta drink water. Hold on, I actually don't have a water bottle on me. I apologize, I got distracted. My bad. I'll take, but after RS, I can't play Ruby Sapphire and Emeralds. I don't really blame you. I don't really blame you. I think this is gonna be a short stream. I don't know why. I don't know. I think this is gonna be a little bit of a shorter one. We have more bikes than people in France. Really? Also, hey Sasa, it's been a minute, gamer. Thank you for the shine look and the hydrate. How are we? Cheers, chat. Thirsty fucking gamer. All right. That was the double hydrate. Waves, please add a bomb France option. I'm not gonna add an option to commit a war crime. Sorry. What I am gonna do is say chatters. Actually, no. No. Chat. We are currently holding a gamble. If you would like to use some of your hard-earned channel points to make a prediction on whether or not we are going to find a shiny today, now is the time to do so. A friendly reminder that, when gambling, the more you gamble, the higher the reward. So to some, this may be a golden opportunity to climb up the channel point ranks. Remember everyone, gamble responsibly. Look at the cloud real quick, I bet. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. That's kind of a heater. I like that. I like that. What's the EPM? It's like 1,000 an hour. What's up, Umbreon? Hey, gamer. Much for the K. We don't eat beans on toast. We don't only eat beans on toast. See, that's a lie, because you're lying. I don't believe you. So that's a lie. I know you're lying, Josh. In my country, you can have 2 different passports and identifies 2 different kinds of citizens, as we're on both the island of Ireland, but also part of the UK, so we get the perks of both. But that also means you have to pay double the taxes. Ew. Taxes. Amelie, thank you for the follow, dude. That's so crazy. Because I was watching a video today, and there was a character in the video I was watching named Amelie. I was like, I've never seen that name before, and now I've seen that name twice in one day. That's so weird. Hey, gamer, thank you for the follow. English used to not be the officially declared language of my country. Kind of weird. Wait, really? What was it? What was it? She watched your Nuzlocke and Auras without me. So what I'm hearing is your girlfriend's low-key better than you. Your girlfriend's more locked in than you are, Joshy. That's kind of crazy. Yo, if she can hear me, WU, bro. Shout out to you. WU. I got to game at work today since it's just me in the office. Currently grinding points for an event that's ending soon in a game I play. Ooh, good luck, Sasa. Good luck, homie. Should I Machop is the only thing I didn't want? You got Machop? Wait, but Machop's so cool. He's part of the flops. What's the squad looking like? I got a gatekeep. Unfortunately, I got a gatekeep number and you gotta watch. You're gonna have to wait for the YouTube video to watch and find out. What do we? Slab potato. You said Twitter stream, so I bet against you. I'm normally positive. Wow. Well, you know what? Just because you did that, just because I said that, I actually lied, chat. We're going to be doing the world's first ever 24-hour stream. Man, make it known. For all the doubters who are certified chuds, like, no, Oshawaves, you're not going to get shiny today. 24-hour stream. Actually, I lied. Stream doesn't end until we find the shiny. Sorry, doubters. You guys don't deserve a penny. Actually, no. That's not true. I'm going to do both. I'm going to stream for 2 hours, but then I'm going to pay out the believers anyways. What are you going to do? You can tell on me? You going to report me to the Twitch CEO? Too bad. Nothing you can do about it. What should I get in the shiny? I'm a flop number 1. Oh, she's the girlfriend? Oh, shit. Hi, gamer. I heard you're cooler than your boyfriend. You're cooler than Joshy because you watched the new videos, so shout out to you. I can't hold you. Shout out to you, bro. Kinda mogged him for the one time, but I don't want to be that guy. But the Pidgeotto, I thought the Pidgeotto was named Chuggatree. No, it's Chudgy. I mean, basically the same thing. Chuggatree, Chudgy. If you think about it, Chudgy's just short for Chuggatree. If you think about it. I found a house. English. Painted yellow and blue and asked, are you sure? Oh my god. That is new levels of cooked. That being said, W reference, bro. What can I say? W reference. Chat, I have a question. Has anybody here not watched Invincible? Has anybody here not seen Invincible yet? If you say yes, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Wait, that's fire. That's fire, Shrubs. I'm so sorry, Sailor. I can't hold you? That's tough, bro. Me, because I don't like blood and stuff. That's like fair, but like I think you should get over it and watch Invincible anyways. I think you should get over it. What do we? I was working. What do we? Don't want to hear excuses. What do we? SMH my forehead. If you're ready to go. He's low-key just doing a promo for the show for free. Okay, well, it's peak, man. You're right, but like it's peak. I can't blame you. Or you can't blame me. Dude, Invincible's awesome sauce. If you haven't seen Invincible, you're missing out, bro. You are missing out. See, Shrubs, hypothetically speaking, what if I just like downloaded the image you forwarded to the to the Discord, and then I just used Microsoft Paint to fill in the colors correctly, and then made that my thumbnail for black and white too, or for the black 2 shiny only. Then I can really comment. I don't remember what you said. Hold on. Then I can really comment. Wait, just hold. You suck, gang. Why you copy? That'd be plagiarism, I think, Oshawaves. Yeah, but not really. How is that plagiarism? Because if you I'm not gonna leak it, obviously, but it's a picture, like it's just like a rough draft without any color. If I were to take that and then color it, how is that plagiarism? Because I took something that already existed and I added my own unique twist. The unique twist is colors. It's not plagiarism. Because I added colors to it. What's up, Jimothy? Sheesh! 80 watch streak. My god. Third phase for Sligo is second fracture. Are you doing Friend Safari? It's not? Yeah, exactly. And even if it is, I'm Woodaway, the best boy in the world. I can argue out of it, Woodaway. I could just blame it on somebody in chat. Trying to figure. Multiple people can have the same idea. Doing it word for word, in this case, pixel for pixel, is plagiarism. True. So if I just like, if I make the adjustment of 5 pixels, it's not pixel for pixel. Therefore, not plagiarism. And also, it's literally a drawing of a Pokemon. So if anything, it's plagiarism against Pokemon. Literally. I gotta keep that cup clean. I just remembered I need to bring that cup with me. I'm at my hotel again. I gotta go game as my journal later, and I will see you later, Mud Golf. Dude, enjoy your time in France, dude. Enjoy your time with the France. Trying to figure out. Oh, chat, I got so much to do today, bro. I got such a giant list of lore. Because I'm despawning from Saturday to Tuesday. I have to pre-record like 9,000 Virizion shorts. Oh, dude, somebody had a really good idea for what to talk about yesterday, and I wrote it down, and then I deleted it, and I forget what it was. Oh my god, what was the thing? There was a really good idea. Where's my mouse? I can at least do this. Rocky hate Mark. What? You take that back right now. FNAF lore already did that. Ah, Caleb doesn't watch the version of shorts, I see. How to get a girlfriend? I also did that. Somebody else doesn't watch the shorts, I see. Oh my chud, what was it? Wait. I might have written it down. I did, because I'm so fucking smart. I wrote it down. I'm so smart. Holy shit. What can I say? Shiny hunting before May right now, because otherwise I'd be cooked. Brother, it's May 13th. We are like halfway through May. What do you mean before May? Brother, we are like in May. Alish, thank you for the hydrate, homie. I got you 1 second, bro. That's Team Flair's job? True. Oh, the rival May. Oh. Maybe. We're deep in May. Pause. Wait. Wait! On it for Source Kit right now on Omega Ruby? Oh, you're using Dex Nav, right? You're Dex Naving that? Because Source Kit's a 1% encounter, right? I'm at the trainer? Oh. Apollo cheese, brother? There's no context. I fear I did not see the context. Hi, Waves. Hello, commentator. 1. How is commentator 1 today? I know that, but Drowsy carried my Nuzlocke against Gumshoes. It's a Gumshoes. You could have won that with a level 4 Chudgy. What was it for Source Gate? Yes. So if you're not Dex Nabbing, get on it, Potato. The month. Good save, Celine. W save, bro. This means Larry deserves a second chance? Fuck no. I hate Larry. Fuck no, baby. I ordered a burger now. I am so jelly, Papa Steve. Burger from where? It has +1 defense and adaptability. So? I don't think it has adaptability, because Radicate's the harder one. I feel like if it did have adaptability, it would be harder. Because Radicate's the harder one. I feel like, right? I don't remember. I don't know. Also, 110 attack. 110 attack and it uses tackle. The Gumshoes one is easy peasy. Drowsy didn't carry. You use Drowsy to win, which makes sense. I would use Drowsy against it too, because I know that it can no bite to one-shot the Drowsy while trying to get a small amount of value out of it before letting it inevitably die. That's what I would have done the same thing too, honestly. I'm scared of my paycheck. Normally popped in my account by now, but I still haven't gotten an OD. It might just be delayed for some reason. Do you have any? You could ask a coworker, Caleb. If you talk to any of your coworkers outside of work, just ask them. See, maybe if it's like a universal thing. Or you could call. You could literally just call work. Like, just call your boss or like somebody at your work. And then when the argument of like, or not the argument, when somebody's like, well, dude, don't worry about it, it'll come in later. You could just say that you have a bill that's due today, that the way you have your billing set up is you have a bill due today and you need your paycheck to pay the bill. They're not going to know you're lying because they don't know your personal finances like that. What's the first 3 Invincible episodes? And what do we think? Doing a Hypno solo run on Ultra Sun and it fucking sucks. Yeah, that's not surprising. I need to get Hypno to level 40 to beat the Araquanid. Brutal. It's so windy outside. The breeze feels nice. Hell yeah, dude. You failed an Abra encounter. Reeves, you're selling. Reeves, you're selling. Lock into when you're selling. You're selling and I ain't buying, baby. Decided on 5 Guys? So now where are you going to get your burger from? That's the real question. Like, I know you're getting 5 Guys, but where are you getting the burger from? Probably McDonald's? Type shit. Kadabra is totally one of the best encounters? Yeah. You might be cooked, Reeves. You might be a little cooked. Well, I hope you get a suit, Caleb. Not getting paid fucking sucks, man. I get anxious over that shit, too. Could stay this high with heaven in our headlights. Bit too gory, mainly episode 1, but other positives. Yeah, no, it definitely has gore in the fight scenes. And episode 1, true. I will say, there's like maybe like 1 or 2 per season at the most. Yeah, there's like 2 episodes a season that are like that. And even still, it's only for like parts of the episode. You know what I mean? Also, I'm glad to hear that you like it, though. I'm glad to hear you like it. Oh, it's an emote. Wait, what's an emote? Oh, I hate that emoji. Oh. Oh, the emote. Oh. I let them order off the dollar menu sometimes. Boring. Did I just fail to run away from a fucking Magikarp? I just failed to run away from a Magikarp. Yikes. Chuji, what are we doing? There's only one carrot and they don't want to share it. I love you so. What should I draw next? Whatever you want. A cheeseburger. Larry, I guess. Chat's saying Larry. You don't have to listen to them, but... Eevee, there you go. Run away, baby. Think about it, Yugi. Think about it, Yugi. Who the fuck is Yugi? I have the same attack as a dark magician, and I only require 1 sacrifice, Yugi. Holy reference? I have no idea what you're talking about. I fear I don't get the reference. I don't know. I'm not cultured. Like Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's actually what it is. But, brothers, why are you talking about Yu-Gi-Oh on a Pokemon stream? Mods ban that guy. Get him out of here. But wait, there's more. That clip is so funny. I know, I did it like 3 days ago. That shit is so funny. Hanaga's currently hunting for the lizard we saw run across the room earlier. There was a lizard in your house? One sec. Yeah, I saw the door open too long and I guess I got in. A lizard? Oh, this isn't... Apologies, chat. Bear with me. You good? Yeah. I'm trying to look for something. That's... Look at that red lip classic. Every time. Is it your father? Chat, if it was my father, I would not be on my phone right now. I would be, busy doing other things. Like shiny hunting. You can't silence me? So yeah, the mods are pretty good at silencing people. They tend to silence people whose opinions they don't like with. So... Look in your eye. A peg check literally just came in. Oh, there you go, Caleb. W, man. See, worried for nothing. Nah, I'd rather ban the supporters. Oh, the Larry supporters. Yeah, I'm down. Hey, son, heard you're a streamer, man. Get me 10K so I can pay off this gambling debt? I don't even know who you are. I'd make him gamble for it. I will give you $5. You have to gamble that, make that $5 into 10 bands. A smart gambler would know exactly how to do it. Found the patch method of Rage Bait Caleb and it's glorious. I'm gonna crash if the shiny I find is plus or minus. What's wrong with plus or minus? Those are awesome sauce. You know what? I'm manifesting those Pokemon. I hope that's what you get. I hope that's what you get. Every non-mod message about Larry getting deleted because Caleb's deleting the positive mods. Every non-mod message about Larry gets deleted because Caleb deleting the positive ones and all the other mods are deleting the negative ones. Honestly, as he should. Fuck Larry. Hear it from this one, hear it from that one, that she got someone new. Ain't no one fucking Larry. No. Fuck Larry like I hate him. Like I hate Larry.
Papa Steve FR says Pot of Greed allows me to draw 2 more cards. I will
Okay.
start my turn by playing Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 more cards.
Okay.
I will play the magic card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 new cards.
Okay.
I will start my turn by playing Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 new cards. I will play the magic card, Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 new cards. To draw
Longer than
2
my
more
dong.
cards. I will play the magic card, Pot of Greed,
so is my pinky.
which allows me to
so
draw
is this ring.
2 new cards.
Not that hard. Cannot relate though. Am I right or am I right? I'm just not realizing I don't. I just now realized I don't know. Sorry, I'm dealing with internet stuff. I just realized I don't know. Where my internet bill goes. Why did I just get carried by the chat and streamer? Yeah, well, because yo, what do we had Chud? Side potato, yo, what do we had Chud? Come, let's watch the Chud as he's falling down. Ugh. This is so real. Chat, can we get 5 likes? For how long are you hunting in the lake? I don't know, man. You tell me. She'd never tell. Oh! Chat, why did you guys tell me about the timer? Guys. It's all ruined now. 5 likes. Oh, thank you, Tater. Shout out to Tater for dropping 5 likes with being 1 person. W like bot. Wah, wah. I need to really quickly. Let's do something. You come to this like often? Unfortunately, I don't get a choice. I have to come here often. Trust me, man. I don't want to. What does Hariyama look from the side? I don't know. Poopy, go look in the mirror. You would here often? Come. All over the place. 0 Chinese? What do we have? 5 or 6. So get shutted. He's just a boy, and I'm just a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? He won. Oh, fake fan. I said, see you later, boy. Hi, AT. Hey, gamer. I mean, technically you called Poopy muscular. Yeah. How was AT? Hey, gamer. I'm looking, chat. I'm doing like a word search right now. Hold on. I'm drinking a banana pudding milkshake. What? What is that? How is it a milk? How do you make pudding into a milkshake? Just add more milk? Did you literally just put banana pudding and milk into a blender? That doesn't necessarily sound gross. We're just like, is banana pudding on its own just not better? Dude, I haven't had fucking pudding in so long. Oh my god. Mm-mm-mm. What? Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh. Okay, I've returned. Hello, gamers. No longer dealing with stuff. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, doing training for work for the rest of the day? Wait, you're training for work? Haven't you been working there forever? Why are you training? Are you not a high enough level? If I get shiny plus or mine, I'll name it after you, Shamer Man. I hope you get them because that would be so swag. I wish I could watch your stream with speed, I'm not gonna lie. Your attention span is cooked, brother. 07 to you. 07 to you, Rotato. The ultimate Pokemon 3DS is now complete. Fire, bro. I have to learn I have to learn how to not harass people every year. Wow, you must be really bad at that. If they got a teacher every year. What if all the schools ever blow up so I don't have to take my exams? You would still have to take your exams. It would just be delayed. You would just be delaying the inevitable. You would still have to take them. Hey, there's enough to answer calls. True. True. That's true. True that. Lyric is on a list for that comment. Just watch it muted with your screen turned down. It's peaceful. Alright. Hey, my god, I can't read. Hey, Chrisling. I know I said hey twice. Hey, gamer. I have to pick up my modded 2DS like self and my friend to put the games on stuff, so I'm so hyped. You do gotta scoop that, Potato. You do need to do that. Take me off it then? I don't think it works like that. Unfortunately, Rick. I'm pretty sure like AT doesn't make the list. AT was just acknowledging it. I just bought both the Pokewalkers for each. How much did that cost you? $7 gajillion? Not too far off. Might be $6.7 gajillion. Maybe they got a discount. They saved like 0.3. $700. Wait, 350? American? Brother. I paid 220 American for both of these. And it has the, not that it matters, but it also has the manual, which is like, people say that's worth a little bit extra. I spent 300 Canadian, which was $218.90 United States dollars. Well, $218.90. You paid 20 for the raw cartridge? Dude, y'all gotta like hit my DMs, bro, and send me the money and I'll buy them for you Canadian. Do you have anyone with the Pokewalker? I will pay you to send it to me. They close at 6 p.m. I can call them. I don't think they do. I didn't see. But I can call and ask them. Why are you considering it? Why wouldn't I? What? AT said they'll for real pay me for it. So that means they want one. They said for real. That means for real. I can call them and ask. But they close. I'll call them. I can call them right now. I'll just call them right now. And if yes, I can go grab that for you tomorrow. Hi there, I was just calling to ask, do you guys have any Pokewalkers in stock? Pokewalkers, they're little Pokeballs that are like, if you make a circle with your hands, they're about that size. They are usually with the Pokemon Heart Gold and or Soul Silver copies, but they like you also might have them separately. Oh, the way it's not there, I actually bought that. My friend wants one, so I bought that one. Do you guys have any others? Or is that it? Okay. Oh. It sounded like they hung up. The girl was like, I know we had one. Let me go see if it's still there. Sorry, lady, I bought that one. I know it's not there. I have it on me right now. But she's looking in the back. Can you say hi to her for me? No. How I'll buy a burger if she marries me. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Take care. Bye. They don't. So sorry, AT. So sorry. But I'll keep an eye out, and if I see one, you're just gonna have to, like, make sure you answer your Discord. You're very bad at doing that. How much are the games alone? I think they were, like, around 100 USD without the case. Around. Like, maybe a little more. I think they were, like, 125 Canadian without the case. Like, just the raw game. I think they were, like, around 100. Like, if I'm remembering correctly, 91. Like, I think they're before tax. I think it's 125 Canadian. I paid double. I'm Rotato. That's the one thing about Canadian. Check the prices first? True. True. That is the one thing. As an American, $1 American is like $1.37. So like 10 American dollars is like 13 Canadian dollars, I think. Which like isn't a big difference, but then 100 American dollars, that's 137 Canadian dollars. So like, you know, it might be worth like looking if you're not against paying a little shipping fee. It might be cheaper to pay a shipping fee. Not at a fucking, like a hawk shop, like a used shop, you know what I mean? Because they don't even ship, but like, Canadian things. Next time we find hard gold, I want to know. I promise you it was not a $200 raw cartridge. I promise you it was either 125 or 150. But 150 CAD to USD is 109 USD. So for heart gold, 109 USD. I know for a fact it wasn't more than 150. I know for a fact. I just don't remember if it was 125 or 150. That is it. I just don't remember. Or platinum? They had platinum. Platinum was a lot more. Like, or not a lot more, but platinum was like, I feel like platinum was also 150. Dude, they literally had the fucking, the Pokemon DS, the fucking Diamonds and Pearl limited edition DS Lite, and it was like, I think it was like 120 bucks or something. Like dirt cheap. Platinum's trash. True dat. Hey, Amber. Hey, gamer. Yeah, the next time I see, I will let you know. I paid more for a raw Soul Silver than a limited edition console. You might have gotten scammed. From what I'm hearing, it sounds like you got scammed. Because the most I've ever seen Heart Gold and Soul Silver go for, actually, is with cartridge, just like, or with the case, just the game in the case, not the Pokewalker. That was 300. I've seen it go for like 200, 220 Canadian. Well, let's just say 250 C80 to USD. That's 182 US dollars. That's the most I've ever seen it cost. And I've seen it for way cheaper. I'm just saying that is the highest out of all the places I've looked. The highest I've seen is 182 USD. So, I don't know what you paid for yours, but you might have gotten scammed. Scissors on the roof again. My lord. Thank you. I've got you. Again? Guess so, bro. What lord did I miss? Oh. Their sister just climbs on the roof, and I guess they're not allowed to, but they don't listen. I don't know. It is not as big of a deal as you think it is. They are like a 13-year-old. They are a teenager. The toddler has hit the second roof. Yeah, no, it's not a baby. Sorry, there was shock value the first time because I assumed it was a baby, but hearing it just like a kid, like a teenager, like 12 years old, is like, oh, okay. Shock factor gone. Yeah, dude, I did too, Papa Steve. I did too, bro. They are not the baby. They are not let's going, unfortunately. See you again. W search and rescue. True. It's like, where did my phone go? That's funny. Like, where'd you? They need to bolt the windows? For real, bro. iBurger has arrived. What about the Five Guys? Show me the shiny so I can crack a monster. Please. Please. I understand that, like, we are only like 5k encounters in, but also Dratini was like 16,000 encounters. Where's my compensation? They couldn't make it? Oh, 7. You hate to see that. What way to ruin a burger, bro. But I mean, at least you got a burger still, but like, we both know that should have been way better with Five Guys. She fell off it once, broke her foot, but she was okay. Never learned. Well, she'll learn eventually. She might have to break her foot a couple more times, but she'll learn. Not even hungry anymore. For real, this is outrageous. Small day, big dreams. The sister? I don't think that works. Just ordered some spare ribs. I am so fucking jealous. I am so fucking jealous. Oh, I said fuck work today because they had assigned me to the department I technically no longer have permissions to work in. While I could have told my manager to have me unassigned there from there, I would have ended up on pack, which would have been terrible since it's so slow. Well, instead, you decided to have sex at work. Huge. Shout out to fucking work. Oh, I got to the school this morning and we were waiting before the kids came to class. And one of the ES comes in and says something happened with a kid, I'm guessing. Teacher's like, what was it this time? And he was like, there was blood. He scratched another's... Oh my god. He scratched another's kid? That is insane, bro. That's insane. Brother, what the fuck kind of... Are you at a mental institution for children? Instead of a school? We'll see you later, Lyric. Take it easy, homie. I think the chat is like a Nazi control signing, waited to see if Lyric sisters made it to the roof or not. Why is Zubat so ass? Zubat is go-goated, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Zubat is go-goated. He is 5. Dude, what the f... I was not scratching other kids' faces to bleed at 5. Neither was any other 5-year-old in my class. That's not normal. Every day, it's something new with you, dude. Like, new crazy school lore. Amber, you're not raising kids. You're raising mini Satans. I chokeslammed an 8-year-old when I was 5. And you weren't put in a mental institution? Only cute when we put him to sleep. No, you cannot say that. You cannot say, oh, this kid scratched another kid's face until he fucking bled, but he's cute when he sleeps. No, he's a Satan spawn. He's not cute. Girls are so fucking weird, man. I only know I swear to God, I don't know any guys that are like that, bro. That's gotta be a girl thing. Oh, but they're so cute. No, that's literally fucking Satan. What do you mean cute? That is a Satan spawn. How is that cute? They took away his iPad. No, it definitely did, bro. When I was 5 years old, I was RPing with friends being Sonic or Mario characters. Yeah. Normal kid shit. Not that. No, the neighbors keep trying to bully me so he kicks his ass. His parents won't let him near me after that. That's one way to solve the issue, bro. That's definitely one way to solve the issue. Yeah, I don't get it, bro. How can you look at someone that's so... Or like a kid that is inherently evil and be like, oh, that's so cute. Brother, he just made somebody else bleed. That's not cute. I don't get it. I've never understood it. It happened at a neighborhood cookout. Dad was proud. Oh, W, bro. There you go. There you go. Now all the kids learn not to fuck with you, bro. That's one way to solve bullying, brother. Let me tell you, that's one way to deal with it. No more skibbity toilet. Ah, how cute. They just committed murder. For real. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. Not in that way. We know you don't mean in that way. I'm saying in any way. How are they cute at all if they just made something bleed? I find anything that's creepy and oddly cute. Giratina is adorable. Yeah, me too, man. It's so adorable when the literal Pokemon embodiment of Satan comes and, like, murders 500,000 people just because it wants to. That's so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. It's so cute. Slay! Are we comparing that child to Giratina? Yes, because they are both Satan spawns. Well, one is Satan, one is Satan spawn, so close enough. What's up, Flota? Why did you really choose this class? Look at the first instance of this class is crazy. That should have been your first sign to get the fuck out of there. That's sign 1 to, like, yo. Oh, I'm sick. I'm allergic to bullshit. I need a new class. I pray to God you can get the fuck out of there soon, Amber, because your face is next, Potato. It's an internship I don't choose. Just say no. I'm quite certain if you went to somebody and spoke in concern of your own safety and said, dude, I'm concerned for my physical health. Find me a new class. They are inclined to do that. Motherfuckers nowadays are so terrified of saying the word no, and I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, do what you want to do. Whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? So you don't have a choice but to work and you don't get paid. This sounds familiar. Today's subject, slavery. Sorry. Sorry, but like... I'm more confused why this class is even allowed what I assume is a public school. Yeah, I don't know, bro. He committed mass murder, but he liked my shoes. Yeah, it's okay. He liked my shoes. That's fine. My 3-year-old cousin yells at me to turn on his favorite TV show. When I tell him to talk to me nicely, he hits me in the balls. Hit him back. Don't do that. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Dude, kids, man. At that point, I would just never hang out with my cousin. I don't give a fuck. No, what goes around comes around. Hit him. I mean, it is your cousin, so I guess, like, actually, you could probably, like, kind of get away with it. But I'm not going to encourage it. I'm not going to encourage that. Chat is, but I will not. Because I have a PR team that I need to manage, so. There you go, Poopy. Poopy dealt with him for you. Don't worry, Sean. Ooh. Ooh. What's up, silly? Think of that like, homie. We found a room that we call the dungeon, and I consider threatening putting kids in there. Do that. Why would you not? Threaten to put them in the dungeon. Do it. Children are they only obey when they have selfish intent or from fear. That is the only two ways kids ever listen. Those kind of kids. Misbehaved kids. That's what I'll say. Misbehaved kids. Back with a little update. My sister taught my 4 little cousin how to get on the roof too, so now there's a baby on the roof. Type shit, bro. Get the baby up. It's fine. Gosh, you guys are so dramatic. Chat, it's fine. When I was a little wee lad, I was on the roof all the time. Okay, not all the time, but like frequently. I didn't die. As long as the baby is supervised, that is fine. The roof isn't even bad. I don't even understand why the baby can't, why your little sister can't sit on the roof. Sitting on the roof is awesome sauce. At 4? Well, like, maybe, I don't remember specifically what age, but I was a fetus. And you turned out like this, and you're at twitch.tv/Oshawaves right now. Can you really talk, Amber? Can you really talk right now? Out of all of the places, out of all of the things you could be doing with your free time, you're here. Can you really talk? Didn't think so. Last time I was on the roof, I got stuck in the window coming back in. Well, that's... If you can't get up on your own, then you definitely can't get down on your own. But if you can't get down on your own, you shouldn't go up in the first place. Now, of course, the 4-year-old cannot get down on its own, but like... Bro's just chilling. Let bro chill. Bro's never been so high before. Like, elevated wise. I hope your 4-year-old cousin is not high on weed. That would be concerning. So, yeah. Let bro chill for a bit. And then when it's time to go down, let him go down. What's up, Win? Hey, gamer. Okay, wide lens. Just don't give the child the Homelander treatment. Dude, it sounds like the child is already becoming Homelander, bro. They're scratching another kid till he fucking bleeds. That sounds like Homelander activity to me. Last time I was on over, I almost fall off while inspecting for damage. Well, this is why we be careful. Hey, Scarlet. Shang-a-lang and a shala. I'm talking about the roof children. Oh. Okay, but like, okay, but like, dude, but like, high key, no. Homelander pushing his kid off the roof was valid. Now wait, I know that sounds bad. Let me finish. It was valid because the kid was Homelander's kid. He had Homelander's genetics. Homelander knew he was going to be fine. That is like the definition of tough love. And if the kid had been babied his whole life, the kid needed to learn, hey, you're gonna be fine. Off the roof. He fell, and then guess what? He was out for a second, probably from shock, because his whole life he had been goo goo gaga babied, living in nothing but plastic. So he's like, what the fuck just happened? And then, notice what happened? He got up, and he was perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Hey, Omni-Man. Well, obviously, you don't push your own kid off a roof to teach it tough love. But that's because your own kid, chat, isn't a fucking superhero with superpowers and super strength and super durability. If your kid had super strength and super durability and they were scared of like a fucking bug, yeah, you push them off the roof. I'm just saying, that's literally just like the exact same way when you teach a kid to ride a bike, you let them fall. It's the same thing. The only difference is it's a lot more intense because they're a fucking superhero. That would be attempted murder if it was on a regular kid, I fear. Yeah, but we're not talking about a regular kid. We're talking about a superhero. Oh, not a hero, but a super person. Not a hero. Definitely not a hero, but... I wouldn't exactly also Homelander a superhero. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. He has superpowers, super strength. Like, look at Invincible, bro. Omni-Man beat... Well... That's kind of spoilers, actually. I'm not going to talk about that. But, like... He didn't... You know what I mean. Lure them down with pizza and My Little Pony. There you go. Give your child a Flintstone... Oh, dude, I miss Flintstone gummies so much. I fear that would work on me. Yeah, it would probably work on me, too. Pizza's awesome. I just joined. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. Moose, thank you for the follow. Win. W freaking 25 watch streak. Holy shit. Was that in season 1, episode 8? No. That is not at all. No. That is very different. No. No, that's not what I'm saying, Javier. I'm not saying beat your children. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I'm not saying that. You guys are chuds. Gosh, you guys are chuds. My hits you lot. My parents learned how to raise their kids from Oshawaves. I don't know what happened there. You typed Oshawave and then you typed Oshawaves again, but you forgot the V. Oshawaves. Hold the V. Just watch. You did video for me and you said I'm probably live right now. Did I lie? Let's try the max's number. Sky's the limit. Let's see it, Tofifi. Let's see it, Potato. Let's see it, brother. Autocorrect is killing me. It's okay. Definitely is, but it's okay. How we doing, Moose? How are we, homie? Welcome on in, bro. Thank you for watching the video, by the way. I appreciate you popping by. Grab, let's get you back to bed. You're seeing things again. How is Papa Steve the new Unk, bro? Is he the next Unk victim? And you know when the shit's about to blow. I am not that old man. Yeah, well, you gotta convince chat, bro. I know, but I don't call people Unk. Other than AT. Chat, on the other hand, I don't know. Oh, la 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 la, oh. So true, I start. Okay, lyric. 78 is old. Where did 78 even come from? Papa Steve is 23. Oh my god, is it because 6'7" is 6 then 7? So 6'7", and is 7'8" the new 6'7"? 7'8", 7'8". Can I make him a Viltrumite and age slower, please? No, because you think immortality is bad. You cannot want to be a Viltrumite without agreeing that immortality is a good thing. I'm 23 with a lot of stuff. I feel like a 65-year-old woman. Bro's speedrunning age, I guess. Shout out to you, bro. Viltrumites ain't immortal, but they live for, like, the older they grow, the slower they age. So, like, they live for, like, tens of thousands of years. So, and the whole argument against immortality is how bad it would be, but, like, all the arguments for immortality apply around the same age that a Viltrumite would live. So, I think yours isn't immortal, though. Yeah, but all the arguments as to why immortality is bad would apply if you were to live at 10k years. If you live for 10,000 years, all of the bad things about immortality apply. If anything, living for 10,000 years is literally all of the cons of immortality without any of the pros. So it's just even worse than immortality. So, Pop, thank you for the follow, homie. Thank you, bro. We appreciate it. You know, using the red Gyarados, we're trying to get one. I'd hate to live that long. Yeah, I'd either want immortality or, like, nothing. Yo, what's up? What's up, buddy? How's it going, homie? Happy freaking Wednesday. Right? Yes, I'm so smart. Oh, fake fan. What do we want? Part of the song? What do we? Happy Wednesday, dude. I'm gonna go by the age of 80. Well, that's the average lifespan, I think. Actually, I think it's men is like 77, so like you're almost there. Someone out. I would be saying have the same or similar lifespan and are naturally strong. Well, you can just do that. Get strong. Thank you for the hydrate win. What's the hour in Canada? We have time zones that set the exact same way as the United States, but for me right now it is 4:34 p.m. or 16:34. Dude, I got a raging headache. There seems to be a lot of first-time chatters today. Did the video get pushed out a lot? That's a good question. You were kind of right though, cursing. A lot of new gamers today. Hello, new gamers. I cannot wait to craft each and every single one of you guys. Let's see. That's like a show. It did. Wait, yeah, the views per hour are higher than they were like a week ago. Also, I did drop the girlfriend tutorial short, so maybe people are coming in from that. Thank you for the shout out, Vivi and Win. Thank you both. Hi, Sanity. What's up, gamer? How we doing? How we doing? It didn't get pushed a whole lot, but it got like a couple thousand views. So, not too shabby. Girlfriend tutorial? Yep. I dropped a how to get a girlfriend tutorial. Waves Loki going mainstream? Sorry, chat. I'm too mainstream for all you guys now, by the way. Why is it always Caleb? It's personal, bro. On your main page? Yep. That's what today's version short is. It's a girlfriend tutorial. Forget me when you're famous. Who are you again? I'm not famous. I already forget who you are. Thank you for that, Loik. Wrist hurts a lot. Hope you feel better, bro. Turn into the brunette Logan Paul. No, please. No, that means I gotta look at a dead guy on video. No. Hi, Orb. Hey, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Oh, no. I haven't scammed enough people this month. Wait, scammed enough people? Wait, you be scamming? I'm hungry and there's no food. Order. Get a pizza. Oh, yes. I forgot he did that, bro. I forgot he did that. Yo, shut up, Celine. Learn your lore. I'm sorry. I'm not an unemployed chud. I don't care about that kind of stuff. I don't care about famous people or any of the stuff they do. I don't pay attention. I'll be looking for a shiny fish. 7 hours. Damn, we're almost at odds, actually. Hello. What's up, Hitty? Hey, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing, bro? Welcome on in. Doing back in knees are killing me. Worked as an ass this week. 07. Will the pizza be $25 max? These are the questions we should be asking. But now. What the fuck spends $25 on a pizza? I'm doing good. My exams are going well. How are you? I'm doing good, bro. I'm glad your exams are doing well. W, bro. How many more exams do you have? Until you're done, until you're tapped out. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I'm not asking for your forgiveness, but I am here to apologize. I am sorry for nothing. That's a lot to apologize for. $30 pizza? Does that pizza come with like a blowjob and a steak? What the fuck? Got 3 more out of 6? Okay, so you're halfway. Thank you for the shining like putty. Noise is quite expensive. I guess so. Damn. Again, please. Hello. Oh my god, Slumber. What's up, dude? What's up, gamer? How many shinies have you found already? What are we, 6 or 7? No, we found 5. That's crazy, Papa Steve. That's what I'm saying, bro. I guess it's just expensive in Norway, bro. You guys don't got Little Caesars around you? I do, bro. Little Caesars is gas. That sounds so good. If you happy to know it, clap your hands. Little Caesars gasoline. That's a little minute for me. Thanks. Oh, dude, it's been a minute and a half, brother. The last time I seen you in chat, you lurked April 1st, and then before that, it was March 31st. And you lurked, and then before that, you lurked, and before that, you lurked. The last time you spoke in chat, March 21st. So it's been a minute. No shame. I'm just confirming your theory that it's been a minute. Best pizza place, Little Caesars. Period. I don't give a fuck, bro. Little Caesars. I will die on that hill. Tell them about that low quality pizza. Oh, that sounds so good right now. Oh my god. You got me craving. Oh no. Little Caesar sounds so good. What have you guys done, chat? What'd you guys do to me? My dog got super excited for some reason. It scares me because she left you a present somewhere in the house. You gotta go find it. She left you a little gift somewhere to go find. I'm massive lurkers. No, dude. We love the word lurkers, bro. Shout out to all the lurkers, bro. We appreciate you guys so very much. Shout out to all the gamers lurking right now. Hey, if you're lurking, I see you. Hi. You don't have to say hi back. It's okay. But hi. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. We love the lurkers. Thank you for the lurk, Carson. Those seasons was kind of goated. Have one like 5 minutes away from me so I could just hop on over and get some quick food. And it's cheap, man. It's cheap. Says no shame, proceeds to shame him. I wasn't shaming. Oh, brother. Shout out D1 Rage Baiters, I swear to God. Champion stream when? Then. I couldn't find a way to fit it on screen correctly. That took way too long. No, I wanted to upload champion stuff to the live channel, but then my thumbnail artist was like, so it kind of bad timing, but like, it's okay. And I just haven't played champion since the last stream, actually. I do miss championing my streams. I cannot hold you. I do, in fact, miss it. But chat only cares about me when I'm shiny hunting. If I'm not shiny hunting, they literally don't care about me. Sniffle. Fuck who you want. Fuck who you like. Also, dude, I haven't played champion, so I'm tapped out on the meta, bro. I know there's new Pokemon that, like... I feel like I tapped out at a good time, bro. Sableye Duraludon is in 75% of teams. That pisses me off. I hate Duraludon so much. Been walking the store for 10 minutes, couldn't find what I was looking for, and no one plays to help. Finally found it in a random acts section. Hey, well, you know what? You got to do a little bit of like free roam for 10 minutes. You may have hated that, but like the 5-year-old inside of you would have loved that. Because like what 5-year-old doesn't love roaming around the grocery store for no reason? Dude, I'm telling you, chat, unlocking free roam at your local Walmart for the very first time was the coolest thing ever. When your parents just said, all right, go ahead. I'll come find you. Dude. Best feeling ever. I wish I had some peaches right now. Go get some, Potato. Wait, I can't see the number. Make it larger. I'll get you some glasses instead. So you need to buy 14 more drinks? Oh, no, I got my drinks, brother. I got my drinks. That's a sub goal. 14 more subs. Your parents just sent you out with half the list? See, I would have loved that, man. I would love to be able to go shopping for them. That'd be so cool. That sounds fun. Thank you for that like. We appreciate it, Slumber. Thank you so much, homie. Everybody told me to do laundry. Go do your laundry, Potato. I've come to the conclusion I'm so asked that I'm going back to my Monaco team because if I'm going to lose, I at least want to have fun. Me too, Twin. I too am booty cheeks. I feel you, brother. Why did you ban Flagon Lover? Why did you ban them? Oh. Oh. Flygon was a ban evader, bro. Oh my god. Damn, bro got caught. Damn. Dude, holy detective work on the mods, bro. Holy W mods, bro. Y'all deserve a raise. I mean, I don't pay y'all, but like if I did, I would say you deserve a raise. Damn, holy detective work. I want it. I got it. Dude, my first 5 spins, I got a shiny Furfrou, and I was sad when I looked up to get transferred out. Yeah. That does kind of smell. That does kind of smell, but what can you do, bro? I mean, I guess you can use it. Furfrou kind of sucks, but you can use it. I have to get a shiny in ship because I'm kind of jelly. I settled for pineapple because I don't have peaches. Pineapple's gas, though. Pineapple's low-key gas. It was all AT. Don't listen to them. Yeah, shout out AT. AT, can I get a thank you in the Twitch chat really quick? Or can I get a you're welcome from the AT? Damn. Oh, fuck. AT is here. I was low-key trying to, like, bait AT and not saying something. Opposite of what happens in a group project. Cut out for Shinies Champions, but I got the sociable marks. Yeah, sociable mark sucks. I hate that mark. The marks are chuds. Of course, it's a Larry supporter. And for Golurk, because I want to use Mega Golurk. Had long rush to one-shot Arc and Gambit. Yeah, Mega Golurk's cool. Mega Golurk is cool. I can't hold you. I should do that at some point, but there's just so many games and I want to play and so many things I want to do. I had my champions phase. I get it. We're Flygon with no Mega. Chat, y'all ever think Flygon's gonna get a Mega? Like, ever? Bulbasaur reset? Of course you do Bulbasaur resets. Every day you do Bulbasaur resets, you get one day closer to getting your shiny. Nah, no, sadly, no. Oh, the Bubble Poopy. I seen you get on fire with Leaf Green. That's Aura. W Sir Poopy 200. I look to you as I fell, and now you're in my way. Y'all stand with shouting. I just got the noti. So you're fake fan. Wait a minute. I was working on Balba, but then I switched to Soul Silver when Wave started this. Have you found anything yet, Cursing? By the fact you get Flygon on Mega and you can't use them champions. I mean, they did that with so many other Megas, bro. Like, you can't even use the fucking Raichus. Thank you for this. Oh my god, thank you, my god. W Silly with the 45 watch streak. Go crazy, bro. 40 hours still in the lab? I hope you get it soon, bro. I'll be at it soon. Praying for you. This is brutal, man. I hate the lab. The lab and I got beef, bro. Whole lot of beef, and we just ran out of burger buns. Good enough. Bag and borrow and steal. Found something I've been looking for forever and got the discount. Ooh, hold on. What'd you get, though? What were we looking for? Thank you for the shine, like losers. Mega Flygon with True on. Damn, bro. They really just hate Flygon, bro. Remember when you almost lost to a Raichu team at Champions, or did you lose? I would never lose. What are you talking about? What's your favorite game of all time? Probably Fortnite. Probably. What do you make a geology Electro so bad? Maybe next season? Yeah, maybe. Well, not next... Well... Yeah, it might be next season, actually, because those Pokemon are in the game already, right? Like, Electros is in the game, it just doesn't have its Mega. No? Okay, then no, it's not next season, sorry. The standard banner doesn't change till June. Or I guess, yeah, that is a new season, not a new regulation. This upcoming regulation change is not adding any new Pokemon. I don't know what they're changing, but... Oh, second... The new regulations out? What were the regulation changes? Nobody said for it? I did. Something to bake? Oh. Nothing? Really? They dropped a new regulation and nothing changed? This season? That's lame. That is so lame. Did everyone's rank reset, though? Did they reset, or did they reset based off of what rank you were? Like, is everybody back to Pokeball tier now? Or is it like, if you were Master Ball, now you're Ultra Ball. If you were Ultra Ball, now you're Great Ball. If you're Great Ball, you're Pokeball. Or did everybody go back to Pokeball? Have a second one? Ugh. That's weird to me to say. I liked climbing to Master Ball. I had more fun climbing to Master Ball than I did actually fighting in Master Ball. Why'd your character go missing go? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. What's your favorite shiny game to shiny hunts in? I don't know. I don't think I have an answer. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have one. What's your favorite method? I also don't know. I used to say SOS, but I also don't know. I fear my shiny hunting burnout is coming back. I woke up today and I was dreading shiny hunting today. The burnout has returned. The speed up did not last long. I was in Ultimate to get reset to Pokeball. I hope that means I'm back in Pokeball. Because climbing back up sounds so fun. I need to add more Pokemon because the meta's too meta. Yeah, but adding more Pokemon just changes the current meta a bit. And it makes it so like niche Pokemon like Aerodactyl, for example, will just not be meta. A lot of the meta staples will stay meta staples. Duraludon, Sneasler, Basculegion, Kingambit. Those Pokemon were meta in every game they've ever been in. Yes, they were basically only in Scarvia now, but like still. Unless those Pokemon get removed, those Pokemon will stay in the meta. Because of like everything that they offer. Like everything that they offer in terms of their kits. Because realistically, Pokemon are nothing but toolkits. Like they're all just toolkits with different tools in their toolbox. Like the Kingambit one has all of what Kingambit has to offer. And they're just very, very valuable kits. And even if they were to introduce like other Pokemon that countered, like if they brought I can't even think. If they added just Mewtwo to like just Mewtwo, 4 times super effective against Sneasler on paper, that's a hard counter to Sneasler. That Pokemon's still getting used. If anything, they add Mewtwo to counter Sneasler, you're gonna see more Kingambits because Kingambits counters Mewtwo. So you're still gonna see Kingambit and Sneasler. But like even if they add, my point is if they add things that counter the current meta, that doesn't mean they're gonna go away. They might be used a little less, but they're not just gonna go away because of how valuable their kit is. If they just added Mewtwo, everybody would use Mewtwo. That'd be the most powerful Pokemon in the format. That's why I said if they just add Mewtwo. Does Mewtwo get Aura Sphere? Yeah, but wait, Focus Sash. It does, but Focus Sash. Which then, that would force you to have to double down into Kingambit to kill it turn 1. And that leaves like whatever it has beside it free. Also, what about the fish? Basculegion, also super effective against Mewtwo. You know what I mean? That's a counter to Sneasler, but then it's like, well, okay, what if you had a counter to Kingambit? Well, Sneasler probably counters it, or Basculegion counters it. You know what I mean? And Chop was on like 95% of game. It's true. I'm gonna add all the Pokemon eventually. They'll add all of the Pokemon. They 100% will add all the Pokemon. Balls of Shadow, Focus Sash, Adaptability, Last Respects. Just because Mewtwo can one-shot a Pokemon does not mean that Pokemon's rendered useless. Focus Sash exists. Follow Me Whimsicott exists. Rage Powder Sinistra exists. That's what I'm saying. If you add Pokemon that counter the existing Pokemon, it doesn't get rid of them. Like, they still exist. The only way you get rid of Sneasler, Kingambit, Basculegion in the meta is if you add stronger Pokemon that do the same thing. And then it's even more annoying. Because, yeah, you're not seeing Sneasler anymore. You're fighting fucking Mega Sneasler. Which, obviously, it doesn't exist. But it would just be like another Pokemon. It would literally be a Sneasler on steroids. I can't think. I don't really, like, off the top of my head, know any Pokemon that provides Sneasler's value, but better. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, limitations are really good. The issue is, no matter what the meta is, this is just welcome to competitive anything. Anything. There's always a meta. There's always, these are the best Pokemon. Always. You know what I mean? New regulation, and then yeah, you're not seeing Sneasler, King Gambit, fucking Basket Legion, Duraludon. You're not seeing those guys anymore. But there's a new set of Pokemon. But then you're seeing this one, this one, this one, and this one. Then you're seeing fucking Kyurem Black, Calyrex Ice, Calyrex Shadow, and fucking Rayquaza. Every single team has some variation of those 4 Pokemon. Every single time. That's how competitive is. Unfortunately, like, I do understand it because variety is always much more fun. 100%. But when it comes to competitive formats, which is exactly what Champions is, it is competitive. It is the exact same as Showdown. The fun in the game is never on variety. It is you're just not the target audience. I'm not really either, but you know what I mean? The target audience is people who like competitive. They like team building. So literally, I promise you, the people who like love competitive fucking love this season. Like, and rightfully so. Champions is fucking blowing up like crazy. Because the people who like competitive are loving it. They are the target audience, and they are devouring it. Because exactly as Reeve said, whenever there's a new meta, there's new counter meta. And that counter meta also becomes meta in a way. But all of the same teams, all the same things, they will exist. They may be different, but you're still going to face Trick Room teams. You're still going to face Sun teams, Rain teams, Sand teams, and then niche teams like Sableye, Duraludon. And a couple other niches. But they're always going to exist. The Pokemon might be different, but if you look at just like the history of competitive of the past 10 years, it is deadass always the same thing. 90% of the time it's Weather Wars. And if it's not Weather Wars, it's Brute Force. Which is like the most powerful of powerful Pokemon. Notice how in competitive, every team has Urshifu and Calyrex Ice or Calyrex Snow. Or not Snow. Calyrex Shadow. And this and that and that and this. It's like Champions is a great way for casuals to dip their toes into competitive. But people that are now casuals playing competitive don't like it and are asking for change. And it's like, well, I understand where you're coming from, but no. That's pretty much what I get it, and I agree, because I'm not a competitive player. I'm not. I like competitive, but I'm not a competitive player. And it is very frustrating playing against the same like 10 fucking teams over and over and over and over and over again. It's very frustrating and very boring. I agree. However, I'm not going to ask them, I'm not going to be like, hey, do this, because I'm not the target audience. And the target audience, the people who like competitive, are fucking loving it. Don't fuck it up for the people who are like competitive for somebody like me who doesn't. I miss Terras. Terras were really great for competitive. I do agree. I 100% agree. Terras were like, terrestrialization is probably the best thing, and that's why Scarby competitive blew up the way it did. I'm very excited for when they implement terrestrialization into Champions. That's going to be fun. I do like a competitive Pokemon is now in Pokemon Champions because it makes World Champions more accessible to people who can't buy mainline games, but shows good for silly testing teams. Truth. Truth nuke all the way. And also, you can still play Champions. Like, I feel like that's the other thing people forget too. You can still battle without playing the ladder. Like, you can just do online doubles without playing ranked. That's the other thing. Like, I mean, like, I get, because you don't, why would I want to do that? You know what I mean? But like, that is an option there if you don't want to play against, like, if you don't want to play against the same like 20 teams, you want to use like a gimmick team, don't play ladder. You can just do the normal double battles. Or singles if you're a weirdo, but not if you're a weirdo, but who's playing Champions to play singles, bro? I did Terras because it was low-key unpredictable and I always forgot to Terra. Yeah, no, 100% Terra is very unpredictable. I think that's why this, like, when Scarvy was the competitive game, it was always open sheets. I think that's why it was. Open sheets means you can see everything on your opponent's team. Their moves, their items. I think you couldn't see the EV distribution, but that's it. But you can see their moves, their items, and their Terra because Terras are so unpredictable. I'm pretty sure that's why. Because you're very right. Terra is very unpredictable, but I still think it's fun. Moves, items, abilities, and Terra. Yeah. No AVs. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. But, yeah. I don't care about winning. I just like tossing dumb teams. You can still play, like, I still feel like people should play. If you get frustrated, this is a general statement, not anybody. Playing ladder, I just feel like just don't play ladder. It's the same game. The only difference is you don't have to see the minus 27 when you lose. That's really guys' just casuals. Yeah, 100%. It's the same thing. Like, you're still playing. You're just not ranked on it. But I feel like that removes the negative stress or the frustration of when you lose. And yes, it does. You also play against way different teams. That is the other side, 100%. Because you're playing casuals, other people are just trying out new teams, or they're playing gimmick teams. They're not using the best team that they can find to win. Which I feel like would just generally be more fun. Because casuals is still the same thing of 6v6 with 4v4, right? Like 6v6 on teams, but you bring 4. That's the same thing in casuals, right? On champions. Yeah, I thought so, but I know on Scarvy that's not the case. If you play online doubles on Scarvy, it was 6v6. It wasn't pick 4 out of 6. I'm glad they fixed that. Or they changed that. Because that was what killed casuals for me. It's like I do like the strategy of bringing 4 out of 6. Waves is pink. Close. Thank you for that like. Loguini, enjoy your 2K. Enjoy, brother. Happy anymore you were going. I didn't like 6-6. I wasn't a big fan either. Like, it just feels like too much. Like, I 100% think less is more when it comes to Pokemon battles. And that is a prime example. Can't slow down now. Also can't find a shiny. After 30 more minutes, we are officially over odds again. I guess smile. Not very awesome sauce, in my humble opinion. But what can you do, bro? Other than pray that the sparkle happens now. Wait, did we do a predict today? Did we? I think we did. We did. And who was... Who was winning? Who had more channel points? Believer or doubter? Then he can. Believer? Wow. Whoa. That's a rare first. Oh, doubter but not by a lot? Oh. Oh, I guess I can look. Wait, I lied. AT, how could you? Oh my god, you're so right, Poopy. The highest it was on Believer. Who was it? Oh, Khalid. I got the dyslexia. Oh, is that like a shiny Pokemon? How do I get that? Sucks to be Oshawaves. It does, bro. Because then you got a shiny hunt. Ugh. Only natural at your age is crazy. Chat, hypothetically... No, actually, I'm not gonna leak. I have something planned for what's next after we do this. I got something planned, and I'm very excited to do it. And I know you guys are gonna be excited to do it too. I am very excited. That's why I want to get this done and over with. Hi, Gyarados. Pokemon Unbound? Fuck no, baby! Actually, no. No, but it's not fucking... Unbound's not that bad. I just don't like fan games. To me, if it's not an original Pokemon game, I don't really care. Though I will say the only exception is like if it's a ROM hack. Like if they added on to an already existing game, then like it's okay. But like, I don't really like just custom story, custom custom Pokemon, Fakemon, I guess. Custom region. I'm not into that. I think it's really cool that like people can do that. But it's just it doesn't feel real to me, and then I just lose all interest. Like I'll be playing and I'm just like, well, this isn't real. Why do I care? There are always exceptions, but like not much. And also, I think another thing for Pokemon too is I don't like to read dialogue. And you have to in those custom games, so you know what to do. Like, I played through all the main games so many times that I know what to do. Like, I don't need to, like, read any of the dialogue to know how to progress in the story. I might forget, like, a thing or two, but... Like, typically, I understand how the story progresses and where to go, so I can just button mash through all of it. Well, so you have Sparkle 3, Shiny Charm, and Scarf Event Outbreaks on the Switch, too. Yeah, I'm gonna blow your mind in a minute, I'd see. Outbreaks on the Switch 2 are worse than the Switch 1. There's a little fun fact of the day. Switch 2 outbreaks are worse than Switch 1 outbreaks. Here's a little fun fact of the day. How? On the Switch 2, the distance that Pokemon can spawn is like doubled. And in outbreaks, they're condensed spawns. So if I sit in the middle of an Eevee outbreak on the Switch 1 and the Switch 2, on the Switch 1, it's just Eevees. Because the limit of the spawn radius is within the outbreak. On the Switch 2, it's beyond the outbreak. So you're going to see a couple Eevees, but you're also going to see all of the Pokemon outside the outbreak spawn. Which always leads to less Pokemon spawning in the outbreak than out. Also, to despawn Pokemon, you have to make them go out of render distance. On the Switch 2, the render distance is doubled, which means you need to travel double the distance to despawn them, which also spawns in double the amount of Pokemon outside of the outbreak. So you're twice as likely to actually fail/phase a shiny. Fail in the instance if you're just paying attention to the outbreak. Like if I gotta go here, here's the Eevee outbreak, you go all the way over here, all of the Pokemon that can spawn around you on the Switch 2, probably, no, not probably, but there might be a shiny in there. And if you're not looking, you're gonna fail it. And if you do look, you're spending more time looking around at the Pokemon that spawn outside of the outbreak than in the outbreak, which means the Pokemon you're looking for in the outbreak that hunt's gonna take longer because you're spending more time looking at other things rather than the outbreak. Like if you play, or if like you just look at a side-by-side difference on the Switch 1 to Switch 2 outbreaks, it's insane. Like on the Switch, only outbreaks though. Only outbreaks. Everything else is fine. Like an example, I remember, I think you were there, Fred. If you remember the Bagon hunt and the Scarvy shiny only, there were more Bagon spawning, but they were spawning outside of the original outbreak because of the Switch 2 spawn radius. But still worse because of the non-outbreak spawns. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But that's another thing too, that like because of the way outbreak spawns work, it feels like Pokemon that spawn in the outbreak actually spawn in slower than naturally. Are the Porygon outbreaks? Yeah, the event outbreaks were the only exception. I don't know why. No, I do know why. It's because the only normal type on that route, or like where we were, was Porygon. Porygon was an isolated spawn. So that's why we were only seeing Porygon when I had the normal sandwich going. Because I don't use sandwiches for outbreaks. I don't. But if we didn't use normal encounter power 3 sandwiches, that hunt would have went completely different. We probably, of course, we had the spark, like the shiny boost as well. But of the shinies we found, a lot less of them would have been Porygon. Because that's why we chose specifically that spot. That was the only spot that didn't have normal type spawning. And the Rockruff too. Yeah, true. The Rockruff, that's true too. Yep. It's just outbreaks. Everything else though, I'd say is better on the Switch too. Well, kinda. Like there's pros and cons to like an increased spawn radius. Ideally, I would have rathered the the spawn radius not be increased and just have the spawn rate limit increased when going from the Switch 1 to Switch 2. So they don't spawn as far away, but more can spawn. Because then that would just be a direct, like, improvement. Like, all pros, no cons. But generally, it was still fun. Like, it's so cool. And the Switch 2 makes the game run wonderfully. I am excited to do Violet or Scarlet. Because I will say, Scarvy on the Switch 2 is a nice little treat. A nice little treat. When I was little, I could never get past the 7 chip XY, so I'd spam A. I never knew that I'd go to the cafe in Lumios. Honestly, I'm pretty sure when I played, I got stuck on that shit for a hot minute. Like, I think I had to Google what to do. Because I think me too. Because they made you backtrack. So don't have Scarvy in the Switch 2 yet? You have a treat coming up to you, brother. Let me tell you. Whenever you get around to doing that, you got a fat treat coming your way. It is wonderful. Can't wait for Weebo. I hope they don't ruin the shiny thing even more. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the nice thing is, we won't know. We won't know what the base shiny odds are. Well, it's not a nice thing, but... Like, they could make it 8192. And because we can't jailbreak it, like, we won't be able to look at the data, we won't know. They could make it 8192, and we'd have no idea. For a while. So, like... Increase, yeah, like, they meant, like, increase the odds, like, increase the 4196, or the 496 to 8192. And they meant, like, increase the denominator. But, technically, it's decrease. Like, the correct word, like, it is actually decrease the odds. Increase does imply make them more common, but I know what you meant. I think the no mines are cool. The no mines? What do you mean? A toggleable charm would be cool. A toggleable charm sounds nice in theory, but I think in execution it would suck. Because, like, I think 99% of people would agree with me. Yeah, I would, like, it's more fun to shiny hunt without the charm. But, brother, once you're into a hunt for, like, 3 hours, you're gonna turn it on. You're gonna. You know what I mean? In theory, it sounds more fun, but I guarantee you would eventually be like, turn it on. Because why wouldn't you? Because the thought of shiny hunting is always much more fun than actually shiny hunting. And I'm sure a few people wouldn't toggle on the charm, but it's like, why would you, if you don't want the charm, why would you ever have it? You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like the perfect solution on paper, but, like, actually executing that solution, I don't think it would work. Because I'm the same way. Like, I enjoyed finding shinies so much more on ZA when I didn't have the charm. 100%. But, like, I got the charm. I know every hunt, I would just turn it on. Because why would I intentionally make it longer for myself? You never want to do that. Even if you find them too quickly, shiny hunting is a boring activity. So when you are shiny hunting, you want the boring part, which is the actual hunt, to speed through. It's a lot more rewarding and more dopamine hits with no charm. No, 100%. But I'm saying I feel like a good amount of players, like 90% of players, would just cave in and just toggle it back on. If I could just, all I gotta do is go to my bag. I gotta go to the key items and click shiny charm and click enable. And that's all it takes to turn on the charm. I feel like I would start a lot of hunts with no charm and then be like, okay, I just want to turn it on. Even if that means sacrificing the dopamine. No data mines? I honestly think the data mines is cool, but I don't like it for 1 gen. Well, the nice thing is it probably will only be 1 gen because it's not like... It's just because the Switch 2, it's a Switch 2 exclusive title, and we haven't found a way to jailbreak the Switch 2. I imagine before the next Pokemon game comes out after Weewa, we will have figured out how to jailbreak it. Because every time there's a new console, there is just like a gap where you just can't jailbreak it. You just don't know. I'm having crazy cramps right now, so I'm gonna head out. Good luck, Waves. 07, so 200. Hope you feel better, homie. It's a bad idea. Hi, Javier. What's up? What's up, homie? Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the channel luck. I only have Charm in my X copy. Really? Really? Wait, but how do you have it on X but not ORAS? Because don't like you can complete the decks between X, Y, and ORAS. So I'm assuming that if you got it in X, you used ORAS. One of the two. But why only have it on one, not the other? Oh, you just chose not to take it? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. ORAS copy still broken. What do we fix it? You can put just Aura X, Y, ORAS? Yeah. Between X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, you can complete the entire national decks. I think completely, actually. Because the biggest issue with national decks is what's it called? I feel like legendaries is probably like the hardest part. And then there's like some, oh, well, this line's forgotten. And in XY, there's just like no Hoenn Pokemon. But then right after, the Hoenn region comes out. So you have all Hoenn Pokemon now. And I just complete my Mega Ruby. I hacked it as a charm and I felt horrible. So unhack it out of your game and then there you go. Hacked it in, just unhack it. Just take it out. And then you got that Lightwork no reaction. It is going to take you a while, though, I will say, because Mirage Islands are a daily thing. Like, that is the biggest thing is the Mirage Islands has a lot of exclusive Pokemon that you cannot get anywhere else. I think your works, you have to get it from the guy. Yeah, you just go into your bag. You just, like, you put it in a save file editor, and you just remove the item from your bag. Well, actually, I see what you're saying. Like, you probably wouldn't be able to get it back because the game thinks that to give it to you. But you could also, if you use... Hold on. The Hex? If you use PK Hex, and you go to the event flag part of PK Hex, you can disable the event flag of... Because that's what the game uses to know if you've done something. It's how the game knows not to give you multiple shiny charms. Once you get the charm, the event flag for receiving the shiny charm gets ticked. And the game checks when every time you talk to him again, it checks if the tick is there. You just remove the tick. No, I don't know if you can. I don't think you can on PKSM. Yeah, I think you have to use PKX. PKXM doesn't have event flags. But if you have PKSM, you just need to put the they just put the save file onto your PC with PK Hex. It's like one extra step. Date skipping? I don't think you can date skip on ORAS for Mirage Islands. I could be wrong, but I don't think you can. I completed my X when the exchange system thingy was still available, and then I used my Pokemon from OS copy. Oh, so you got Pokemon X Charm before ORAS. What's up, Goober? Hey, gamer. Time to get 6, 7 shiny charms. It's a key item. I fear those don't stack. I'll check. It doesn't. Unless they've added that recently, it doesn't. Trust me, I'm a PKSM gamer. It does? I think it doesn't. Does not have event flags. It has events, not event flags. Those are different things. I'm telling you, it don't. Trust me, I was obsessed with PKSM because that unlocks so many different ways to play through Pokemon. Like, holy shit, I can play through a Lola using a fucking, I don't know, Bulbasaur as my starter. I can play through Oras and start with Charizard. Or Charmander, but... lyrical. But get that carp. I'm trying, Chaos. I'm trying. I'm heading out. I'm heading out. Good luck. I'll be back if you're still streaming in a couple hours. We'll see you later, buddy. Take it easy, dude. Gonna play XR with Tongue Sahur. Bar. And I keep it. Storage, editor, events, scripts, bag, settings. Events. And it's every event. Those are event Pokemon, not event flags. Scripts. Agency, which is the battle agency in USUM. The Pokedex. Illegal, which is just completing the dex and 999 items. Inject events. Items, all berries, all items, all Rotom powers, all Z crystals, all medicine. Medicine slots 1 to 6 with vitamins 999. Plaza, which is just filling up your friend Plaza bullshit. Reset. Yes, you can. Okay, so yeah, you can. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair point. You can reset legendaries. Which, like, that's fair. Yeah, those are event flags. I guess that's, yeah. But with scripts, it's just like resetting gift Pokemon. So, like, PK Hex has every event flag. This only has resetting legendaries and gift Pokemon. I don't think there's anything here that's not that. Skull Pose event. Okay, so whatever. I don't know what the Skull Pose event, but I guess that's something. You can reset the Shiny Execute battle. You can reset the post game. Interesting. Nanu event. Don't know what that is either. Main conflicts. And gifts. That's it. Okay, so it has some. So I was wrong. It has some. I started saving for a PC, so as soon as I get a PC, it's over for y'all. Oh my god. 6 months? $100 to me check? Oh, AT, you poor innocent soul. You think $600 is enough for a PC? Oh, AT, you innocent soul. Well, it's good for a starting PC, but not a gaming PC. You can't play some little games. Oh, Fortnite. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, then you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh my god, banger. What can I say, bro? I play bangers from time to time. My entire playlist was a banger. If you disagree, I hate you, chat. If you get checkpoint, it's very easy. Yeah, you have to use checkpoint. I think you have to use checkpoint. I'm getting it pre-built. That's how you should. Like, it used to be cheaper to build your own PCs. Now that is not the case. It is cheaper to buy a pre-built with good parts and then add on to it. So you want to start with a decent pre-built. And a lot of pre-builts come with like a keyboard and a mouse too, which is just convenient. But this piece gives you bragging rights. Yeah, pretty much. But nowadays, because of the cost of everything, it's not even worth it. Because now it costs more to build your own PC. Because a lot of the parts, like GPUs and RAM specifically, are super expensive now. Shout out to AI data centers. Time to take up gambling, get it done faster during football season. True. Hold on, AT. Saying if you gamble, you could get the PC tomorrow. Steam Decks are also great. Yeah, but like that's if you want to play it portably or handheld. And at that point, I would just rather switch. Like, never have I ever wanted to play, like, like CS:GO in handheld. Alright, saying they can run a lot of stuff. Yeah, but that's also just, like, exactly, it's a Steam Deck. So you're playing Steam games. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, you can't do PC things on a Steam Deck. You just play PC games. Like, you lose access to all of the other amazing things of having a PC that isn't just gaming. They are good. Like, I will say, if you just want to game, a Steam Deck is all right. But the main appeal of a Steam Deck is to play on the go. Because, like, in what scenario outside of playing portably would I rather a Steam Deck over an actual PC? The Legion Go comes with a Windows, so it could just be a whole ass computer. You can dock. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know that. But at that point, why would I take a Legion Go over a PC? Like, what's the appeal? Price, maybe? I feel like the Legion Go, because it's portable, it's more expensive. Like, obviously, PC prices vary. You can get a $200 PC or a $2,500 PC. Right? Money? Yeah, but if you're playing portable, that's something you pay for. That's why the Steam Deck exists. So you can play games portably. But that is something that costs money. That is a feature that you pay extra for. Why would I choose the Legion Go over a PC? Because you can play it portably. Okay. Well, what's the downside of that? It costs more money. And the Steam Deck is like the same price as a PC, low key. Well, like, that's what I mean. Like, PCs don't have a set price. You get a $200 PC, you get a $2,000 PC. So, like, you can't, I feel like you can't really say the Steam Deck is the same price as a PC when, like, PC's price vary in range drastically. A PC is $500. Exactly. You can also buy a $200 PC. Now, the $200 PC isn't going to run damn near as well as the $3,500 one, but still it's still a PC. I know, man. I have it on my PS5 and Switch too. Yeah, so that's what I mean. You don't even need a PC. Like, consoles are fine. Consoles are fine too. And you could argue, like, the Steam, what is it called? The Steam Go, the Steam Deck. That's a console. Like, actually, I prefer consoles over PCs in terms of gaming, but PC, like, I don't use my PC for gaming. I do game on my PC, but not really. Like, I mean, like, well, not really, I do, but that's not the main focus of it. Obviously, it's streaming, but, like, even still, everything else the PC offers is just so much nicer. What's up, Dino? Hey, gamer. Like, Photoshop, YouTube, just being able to use the fucking internet. Discord. Please stretch. The downside to owning a PC, though, is it does cost money. It does cost more money. Especially, like, having to upgrade it. So, my childhood computer, I think, is like 15 years old. I fear that may not even run Discord. That's what I got my own, but I use my PC gaming for gaming mostly, yeah. What was the last console you had, Dino? And high maintenance. Yeah, that's true too. Ooh, item. Oh my god, the choice specs! Are you kidding me? The choice specs is just... It's just right there? Okay. Okay. If you insist, I won't say no. Alright. Word as fuck. Holy fucking scoop. We giving it to not drowsy. I'll give it to my physically attacking Chudgy before I give it to Drowsy. No, I think we should. I'm gonna give that to Uba because Uba only has one item anyways. Larry, half of Larry's usefulness comes from non-attacking moves. Yeah, Zay, that's gonna go to Uba, just because Uba already, you know, has one move. So, oh no, Uba, you only click one move, Uba. Sorry, buddy. Big brand move. Yeah, we would be click from time to time, and Uba's already awesome sauce. So, is hidden power special move? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Who's Larry? Never heard of him. I don't even know who it is either. I have a Switch U. Otherwise, last console was a PS4 and I sold it. Valid. I mean, why would you keep it if you have a PC, right? I prefer console gaming because console gaming is just so much simpler. But PC gaming is nice. PC gaming has a lot more freedom. Like, the biggest thing I don't... Like, the biggest downside to PC gaming is, like, having to set up this driver and having these graphic settings be right and then worrying about overclocking your PC or pushing it too hard because these graphics are too high or this or that or that or this. All these different graphic settings you need to run to optimize your gameplay. Whereas on a console, you just start up the game and it works. You know what I mean? That is so much more convenient. But the freedom of choice does help. Larry has the quick claw. Does he still have that? Yes, he does. Does he even need that high key? Nope. Larry doesn't get the quick claw anymore. Sorry, Larry. That actually doesn't make sense for you to have it. You're the fastest on the team. You are also the highest level, but... Burger! Little guy! Enjoy your new present. Enjoy the quick claw. I'm gonna just have 6-7 speed. Well, as of right now, he's the fastest gamer in the squad. I just don't want to lead with him. So. I don't know. Just out of curiosity, Chudgy, you think you could throw hands with a Gyarados? Nope. I'm just gonna go heal really quickly. Hi BB Bama Sheep. Yeah, go heal real quick for the one time. Iron PC for Ark and Woowa. No, that's so valid. That's so real. Like, games like that are so beautiful. And having max graphics is fucking wonderful. 100%. But that does come with its complications. So you sacrifice the complications for limits to the visuals. Well, you accept the complications in exchange for having way better visuals. That's why I'm always paranoid when I play games on my PC. Everyone's like, oh, can my PC handle this? I don't know. Larry lives to rage bait. High key, he does, bro. Wah. I don't want to fucking hear it. All right, 8C. That was pretty mean, bro. Why did you say that to Star Khalib? I feel like he didn't deserve that. Can't wait to remove Larry from the team. It is gonna happen. Why not? Wait, why not what? Poor Caleb, I agree, bro. Poor Caleb, he doesn't deserve that. Why not Sensei Khalib? Because Caleb didn't deserve it. I have to visit my mom to have smalcohol the day Larry is removed. I will take shots to that, brother. There for the goodbye party? No. Fuck no. You think we're having a party? He doesn't deserve that. No. Oh dear. Me when I see a deer out and I'm driving. Larry did his job of bringing funny moments to the community. Funny. I'm actually gonna start murdering these. I feel like we need the XP a little bit. Like Chudgy Loki could use a leveler too. Can we release Larry? What's the EV thing for Carp? Probably HP, but that's okay. I'll sacrifice it for the EXP. It is a Chudgy at the end of the day, so. Oh, it's speed? That's not bad then. Mm, 42 XP. Sub gold release Larry. 1 gifted sub. I can't do that. I'm kidding. What if you guys jump to gifting subs? I'm kidding. I just ran away. Please. Real? I'm sorry. Oh my god, dude. It is taking so long. It was 20. Was it? Wait, was it only 20? And I'm protecting it? I don't know. 20 gifted to nuke away Larry. That's what I said, I guess. I'm down. I'm down. Fuck that guy. Plays Larry with a shiny Gardevoir named Ural. Larry backwards. Yeah, but I don't have a Gardevoir. I don't even think you get routes in this game. If you do, it's probably like the Safari Zone or some shit, but... Just quick attack 2 more. Yeah. Fuck! I tried to use stand attack strats. I'm gonna give this up to get Larry instead. What do you mean get Larry? Like, you want me to trade you Larry? Yeah. I'll trade you Larry after this for 5. Yeah, I'll do that. Once the playthrough's done, I'll trade you Larry. I can do that. For 5, though. Because that's a lot of work. That is a lot of work. I gotta go from Hardcore Soul Silver to Black and White, from Black and White to the 3DS, from the 3DS to fucking Switch, and then home to whatever the most recent game that has Drowsy is, and then trade there. Do you trade an emulator? No. But I can take the emulator, put it onto... Like, I can take this save file, put it onto my 3DS, carry it through my 3DS. AT! With the 5 gifted subs, yo! Alright, alright. I owe AT Larry at the end of this playthrough. AT with the 5 gifted, yo! W18 in the chat for the 1 time to the homies. Stack was wiped. Jag, Raiden forgot cooking class, me too, twin. Aiden and On Love 033. If you get gifted something, homie AT, please, I beg if you drop the homie AT, I thank you for the chat, please. I would appreciate it because of them. You don't get to do with the ads for next month. You gotta keep it bad beside your name and every and get nice story emotes. 18. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, bro. We appreciate it. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that was like that, dude. It showed the English translation for me. Why does it keep happening? Why do people with non-English names keep getting gifted subs? What's up with that? 191, right? Yep. AT, thank you so much, bro. Thank you. All right, AT, Larry is yours at the end of this playthrough. Larry, where the how much money I'm in with W at traffic? True that, bro. True that. I don't fuck around. AT don't play, bro. AT don't fucking play. True. What a username, brother. Shiny Marks Golurk? Ooh, what mark though? What mark though? That's the real question. That's the real question. AT, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. W freaking AT. Thank you. Do you guys must be Drowsy? True. Yo, mama, Mark. Well, that wasn't very nice of you. Why would you say that? I'm gonna cry. Thank you for Larry. Well, you don't have him yet. I mean, you could have him now. I could just, like, you know what I mean? Like, I could do, not now, but, like, I could give it to you now and then just keep it on the save file if you really don't want to wait. Or you can wait till he's all grown up and then keep him. What is that fucking emote? Oh my god, it's Aga with a cat. That's crazy. I know, ain't no way we got cat go in the chat right now, bro. I want the one and only. Alright. Alright. I got you, bro. I got you. Oh no, 20 gifted to release Larry. Still on the line. Could rob 18 now. Oh no. Oh no. Khalees, thank you for the hydrate. Stop crying. Uh-oh. Yeah, AT, stop crying, bro. Take your own advice. Stop crying, Widoway. Don't tap me. I'm just saying. That's the rule. That was the lore. The bounty is 20 bucks to get rid of him. They're 20 gifted, not 20 bucks. Only not away from a drinking stream? True. True that. Retweet. 9 away from becoming an alcoholic once again. What if I just never streamed again? So it never happens. I am despawning this month, to be fair. Saturday. I forgot what day for a minute. Oh my god. What was that Japanese in the game? On Love 033. Oh, sorry. On Love 033. Translated. Performing your alcoholic duties. I'm not an alcoholic. I wish I was. I'd be professional. Alcoholics is professional alcohol consumers. That's pretty cool, bro. Like, you're telling me you're a professional? That's impressive. If we get Gyarados, I really want to Gyarados. Because if we get a Gyarados, then it's, I don't know, Thrash, which is pretty sick. Also, we've officially reached over odds again. August smile. It translates to extinction is too wet. Yo, they call me extinction. It has the humble mark. That's heat. At least we're 9 subs away from it. True. No, for real. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. We appreciate it so very much. Closer and closer to that monthly sub goal. I gotta figure out what the fuck to do for next month's sub goal. I'd say extinction is more dry than wet. Well, extinction on a physical level requires a lot of murdering. And if it's by, like, hands or some form of combat, there's a lot of blood, which is initially wet. It does dry up, but it's initially wet. What if the world floods? But where would all that water come from? The world couldn't flood because of the, like, that couldn't happen. Ice caps? Listen, I get ice caps from Tim Hortons all the time. All right? It's not going to flood the world. They're like this big. We're not going to drown because of a little ice cappuccino this big, all right? It's okay. The land sinks, but that implies that we're floating on islands. Well, yeah, floating. Like, obviously islands exist, but they were floating. So, I don't think we're floating. I'm pretty sure, like, the ground just connected to the ground. Like, if you just removed all of the water on the planet, you would just see, like, giant, like, divots. And they'd go really deep, but they're divots. You know what I mean? The water is as high as the water is because it fills up those divots to that high. So I played Subnautica. Land float. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe we're on islands. Maybe we're floating. Float-a-pole might have the answers. True. The deepest part of the ocean is only 7 miles down. Which, like, that's deep, but that's not that deep. Like, really. Like, that's still deep. I'm not saying it's not, but it's not that deep. Because that's the deepest part. So, Mariana's Trench is still a great mystery. 10 out of 10 band. True. I might be going crazy. Ways might be going illiterate. Oh, 100%. 100%. Call Kyogre. Yeah, who the fuck calling Kyogre, though? You calling Kyogre, I'm calling Groudon, bro. That's my go. Can flood the world with ice caps if you travel into the future and bring back 6.002 to the power of, or times 10 to the power of 23 ice caps back. Ice cap, okay, but from where? Like Tim Hortons ice cappuccinos, Starbucks, where? And how would you travel to the future if the ice caps are melting? Wouldn't you have to go to the past where they aren't melted and then bring them to the future to remelt them? Does McDonald's have ice cappuccinos? That almost seems a little overkill. Yeah, but not really, because you have to, like, you have to flood the entire Earth. I don't think that number is overkill. I don't think it is. I think that's the right number. I think that's right. The entire world. Like, think about the highest point, like Mount Everest, right? The water levels globally need to reach that. Not just at that point. Everywhere in the world has to have a water level equal to Mount Everest. That's not overkill at all. The entire world needs to be at that water level for it to be flooded. That's not overkill. Yeah, but then also, like, chat, don't worry. If the world ever starts to flood, I'll step in and handle it, okay? Don't worry. I'm here. I will fix it. Don't worry. Fear not, citizens of Earth. Wind Waker, that shit. True. What is a Wind Waker? You want to be a Moses 2.0? I don't even know who Moses is, but I'm going to do it better. What will you do? I'll just talk to the water, bro. Yo, water, stop. And it'll just back off. Just go back down. You're welcome. You're welcome. Legend of Zelda? Oh, yeah, I don't know ball like that. I fear I don't know ball like that. Oshawaves the water whisperer, exactly. If you just say no, the water can't kill you. True. If you don't consent to it, the water can't drown you. You can't drown in water if you don't consent to it. So just tell the water no and you'll be fine. You're so smart, Orb. This guy, this is why he's super mod chat. He's super smart. The guy from the Bible who split the Red Sea. Oh. Red Sea? Wait, they got a shiny sea? What the fuck happened? Where is it? Every sea I know is blue. How did bro find a shiny sea? That's crazy. It's in Egypt? The legendary shiny sea is in Egypt. It was blood. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I believe that. Usually people probably get dry when you talk to them. Hello, chat. Can we ban that guy, by the way? Whoever that was. No? Then you're banned too. Or ban Caleb. And then also ban that other guy. Take his ass out of mod view. Well, this is awkward. Orb. Orb. I love this song. I do too. No, this one sucks. Used to listen to it while praying for friends? That's lore. Sorry, I took Orb out back. Alright, well, I'll do it myself. Fine. I'll do it myself. I think about you all the time. You're so addictive. I don't know why she says that so, like, sassy, but I love it. I'm the mother. I can't listen to the song without thinking of that one video, the one COD video I made. I need to rewatch it again soon. Oh, you didn't tell me, Orb. You didn't tell me. I told you to ban him and you didn't listen. You didn't say anything. You should have brought it up. No, you fucking chud. Caleb's the chud, not you, Orb. But if you never get, oh, see, you should have told me again. I didn't, I just unbanned him. Oh, this guy Orb's like Internet Explorer, bro. He's always fashionably late. Me all the time, again and again and again and again. Where the fuck is Fish at? No, now he's at 80. He's at 81 bans. Y'all excited to storm Area 1. Holy fucking throwback. Oh, I forgot we were doing that. I forgot. Dude, when was that? Was that like 20? Was that before COVID? That is ancient. That's crazy. Bro, like for 7 years. That's absurd. Oh my god. Holy throwback. Wow. 2019. That's nuts. I feel so fucking old, bro. Oh, I'm so unk. Shiny fish. 2 FPS gameplay with the shiny fish. Hey guys, today I'm going to be recording the next episode of the Let's Play of Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Today we are going to catch a Magikarp. I'm recording this on my 3DS, so do not mind the quality. Baby PC is radiating the heat of the sun. That bitch is cold. I don't even think my heater's on. That bitch is cold, brother. Bro, I was on this like calculator. That's the meta, bro. Y'all don't be shiny hunting on the calculator, dog. How many fans you got? 607. I actually don't know. 2, 3. 607. Cold-blooded PC, for real, bro. My PC is literally different. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't have the simulation for this. This sucks. Pokemon on the Nokia. For real, for real. I want to buy a Nokia phone just to listen to music on it. Is that crazy to say? The Nokia effect music is awesome. I know that you like me. Pokopia on the Nokia. You might be onto something. I've been seeing gamers gaming on fucking calculators, bro. When can we play Pokopia on a calculator? That'd be a fun explosion. Pokopia and Minecraft. It's so kind of crazy that you kept me banned. That chat would miss me. Yeah, would chat really miss you, Caleb? Would chat really miss you? I want to go back to before smartphones. You were alive then? Oh yeah, you were alive when the fucking dinosaurs came out. Of course you'd say that I'd see you. My bad. I forgot. You mean Amber? True. And Poopy and Reeves, more that I can't think of off the top of my head. I don't know. I would indeed. I don't know, bro. I think you might be just saying that, Amber. Why does Moon Protect exist? I swear it literally is just here to rage bait me. Competitive. The backbone of competitive is based off of the Moon Protects. Competitive Pokemon would not be interesting at all without the Moon Protects. Like, competitive Pokemon would literally just be the base of what Pokemon can set up the most effectively without Protects. Like, Manaphy, Phione just spams Tail Glow and then you lose. However, I do agree. Outside of double battles, Protect is just annoying. I'm just having a fun with a keypad. Said nobody ever. Are the gym leaders ever here protecting for the turn? Because they learn from their Meemaws and Peepaws, and they wear protection whenever they can. Oh, how old are you? Ancient. 24 this year. 23 and 2. Oh, you're an 03? You're the same age as Caleb? I thought you were 1 year older than Caleb. How much younger are you? Protecting hand makes moves like Hyper Beam useless. No, because if you protect it, if you Hyper Beam and it protects, you don't have the recharge turn. Oh, it tastes like a cheeseburger! No way. Shut the freak up. Proof or cap. Put a picture in the Discord server. Thank you, the Ults mod. You are. Tater's not older. All is younger by like a year, I think. All into the same age? No. Alla is the same age as you, Orb. Tater. Oh no, yeah, Alla is 02. Yes, no, yeah, because Orb's 03, not 02. keep forgetting that. No, no. All is O2. No, you're right. Orb is not O2, so All is not the same age as Orb. And then Tater is 06 or 07. What year are you again? 04. Oh, what year again? AT. Oh no, AT is not 04. I'm 04. AT is 1999. 2001. That's the lie. They made that up. Their birth year starts with 19. They say that so they can feel young. That's not true. Oh, whoa, wait. So many people on Shiny said, what the fuck? Hold on. Wait, that's he, Josh. Cheeseburger on a big screen. Hold on. Wait, that's a heater, bro. That's the GOAT. No, they're not. You're right there with them, man, bro. You're fucking old as shit too, bro. Honorary 90 kid. Get well soon. Holy unk. That's what I'm saying, bro. Magic card, where do ye be? Please spawn in for me. Eminem. That's kind of a bar. There was that much Unk Gang is 227. How old are you again, Chaos? 25? Yes. Returning this year. You're basically young, bro. How do you feel? I agree 100%, Bruce. Before you on the next hunt, Mr. Professional. What'd you say your team was? You had a Machop. Dude, my memory is so bad. Machop, Zigzagoon. Now Altaria, or well, Swablu. Who was the last one? Machop's retweet. Retweet. Hold on. Magnemite. So I'm gonna be real with you, brother. You need to get a water type, homie. You might have to go for Lotat again. Just because you need it. After, I know where you are in the game. After Flannery, which is your next gym fight, if you haven't already fought her, you need Surf. You need a water gamer. Oh no, you have Linoon. Linoon can Scythe. Linoon can Scythe, right, Sean? I'm pretty sure Linoon can Scythe. Yes. Nah, you lucky bastard. Oh, maybe Soup would have been useful then. Maybe. Oops. Oops. Feebas. You should hunt Feebas. True. Feebas's go. Wait, but you can't. You need to Scythe to get Feebas. You chud. Bow, bow. I'm 25, so I got some years left. Ancients. You're above the age of 23. I'm sorry. You are like ancient. You are cooked. That's crazy. Like 23? Really? Let alone older? Brother. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to murder you, Card, but I guess. Brother, you know this exactly, but I'm not, so I'm still edging. I ain't there yet, bro. And furthermore, I'm in my basement. I'm in a basement playing Pokemon right now. This is the activities of a 5-year-old, so I'm good, bro. What's up, Kalish? Hey, gamer. What's up, Nico? Hey, gamer. Welcome on in. Hello. Wait for Peak Among Us to come back? No. He's got another? Wait, really? Wait, that's crazy. What's up, Kage? Peek Among Us? What are you talking about, Bruce? What's the lore? Thank you for stopping by, Khalid. We'll see you around, homie. Hold up. Born in 88. How old is that? Old enough. This is totally right in the basement. Exactly. That is fucking crazy, dude. Oh my god, dude. You actually just found back-to-back fucking shinies. What the shits? Wait, that's crazy. You got cheeseburger? You got a double cheeseburger, bro. Hold on. That's exactly what it is. That is a double cheeseburger. Nico, thank you for the follow, homie. Oh. What? Oh. I mean, that's insane, brother. Slide the shiny like for the one sign, bro. Please. Little cart. Nope. Nope. Was doing Sword and Shield, the next magic up in one setting. It must be nice. Must be nice. I wouldn't know. How was your mental health day, Kage? Did you not do that? Very rare. Well, I mean, it wasn't like technically back to back because they found it in a horde. So they found one shiny and then like 4 other Pokemon. And then the next battle was shiny. So it's technically not, you know what I mean? Statistically, it's not finding back to back shinies in a row, math wise, but no one else got open, so I couldn't regardless. Quit your job. Don't do that, but brutal. She had a Shalva Halucha? That's so cool. And he can Mega, bro. I have another one lined up. Really? Doing what? What is the lore? Poker face. She's got me like nobody. Bounce, bounce. Bounce, bounce. It's a cross-town burger flipping. I mean, burger flipping's not bad, but is that worth it? Is the distance worth it? Because of travel cost. I am in misery. $1 more? I guess that compensates. Well, kinda. What should I have next in Alpha Sapphire? Are you post-game? Travel cost is the same on the north end? That's true. True that, true that. And you made that work. Shit, dude, that's fire. Are you gonna take it? I think if you're going to take it, Kage, you should first threaten to take it. Like, if you're gonna leave where you're working now anyways, like if you plan on it, then like, and it's actually lined up, like you can start, like you can call them like, yo, can I start? And they'll schedule you. Then I would first threaten it. And not in like give me more money kind of way, but in like hey, I've been putting up with your bullshit for a long time. I'm gonna leave if these things don't change. And then if they don't change, leave. And if they do change, then you gotta go through the process of changing jobs, and you don't have to deal with any bullshit of your work. Oh, there, where you're going? Oh, you're told. Oh, okay. Just because it sounds like they do depend on you at work, so I would use that as leverage. Wait till they're very busy and walk out. No, second gym and recommendations. What do you have so far, Bruce? You know, retweet on that one, dude. Retweet on that 1.5. Chaos. Crobat is a beautiful shot. This is true. Also, what's up, Parody? At least the new guy has something that's gonna turn me. Yep. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah, what do you got so far, Bruce? I still scheduled in my work, and then when I cut my entire pay, and then when I cut my pay on $100 if I leave my current position. Well, wait, hold on though. Wait, that's lame as shit, but I think that makes sense because you work overnights, right? There's an overnights premium. So if you try to shift to the day shifts, you lose that premium. Maybe that's what they mean. If they mean they cut it down and the premium too, that's fucking ridiculous. But Breloom and Mudkip, I think Zubat is a really good shout then. At the point you're at, probably Zubat. I think Zubat would be a good shout. If not Zubat, then like Ralts. But getting Horde abuse it. True. Kill some time relaxing. Hell yeah, dude. I hope work was good today. Hope it was smooth. A lot of jobs factor, especially third shift gets paid more specifically because being the third. Yeah. Yeah, but they said specifically I have to close 2 days to keep the $1. So if I'm gonna change my schedule 2 hours or something, I won't get the. That is lame as fuck. That is so lame. Yeah, Bruce, that's true. I would catch a Surskit. That's true. Bruce, if you are gonna do Zubat, I would go catch a Surskit on the Ralts route. And then Horde hunt Zubat in the cave, in Granite Cave. That way you're getting 5 encounters at once, because Surskit knows Sweet Scent, so you can get Hordes. Much faster. Yeah, dude, speed up plus Horde hunting is crazy fast. True that. True that. That is very lame, though, Dino. Very fucking lame. They give it a 2-hour chain. That is ridiculous. Like, what? This is why Taco Bell sucks. That has nothing to do with it. I just don't like their food. But I'm never against the concept of increasing the hate list. What's up, Bonnie? Hey, gamer. So what are you going to do? Do you think you're going to change your shifts? You're going to suck it up to keep the extra $1 due? I don't have it on Sun and Moon. Have what on Sun and Moon? I'm good, Bonnie. How are you, bro? How are you? Welcome back, Wolf. Yeah, I don't have what in Sun and Moon. Surskit? Cause I don't even know if Surskit's in Sun and Moon. It probably is. Yes, it is, because of it's in the Sun Wishy-Washy trial, I think. It's in that trial either way. I just don't remember if it's Masquerain and Wishy-Washy or if it's Masquerain and Araquanid. I'm next encounter my channel. Good luck, bro. Good luck. What are you hoping for? I'm looking at getting a new job. There's a card trap. Ooh, card trap would be kind of huge. That would be kind of sick. Bit sleepy, but good. Dude, W, bro. And if you're sleepy now, that means you're going to have a great nap later whenever you end up slumping. Have a great slump. Hell yeah, dude. Keno, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, bro. I've been finding a job. I've been looking for a month since I'm almost done with finals. Good luck, bro. I know the job market is tough right now, so good luck. Back, you're next. Hard shot, make sure to say strapped. True. True. I feel like it makes more sense to rob a fucking card shop than it does to rob a bank nowadays. Stunky Nidoran? Nidoran would go kinda crazy. I hate Stunky. Him and I got beef, bro. But Nidoran would go goated. 3 streams into shiny only Legends States. Found 2 shinies back to. Ooh. W, bro. That's huge. Congrats. What'd you find? New back to my own shiny hunt. 2 gyms in, stuck in the game corner hunting the Danger Noodle and Leaf Green. The Danger Noodle. Oh, yeah, Dratini. Good luck, bro. Are you doing a shiny only playthrough? I'm assuming yes. And if yes, what do you have so far? Dude, Dynamax Adventure right now? What are you going for? What are you going for? Anything specific or just going to go? Dustox and Starly, so pretty. Oh, I was like, wait, those Pokemon are not in Leaf Green. Wrong message. Dustox and Starly. Wait. Starly's awesome sauce. Starly is go-goated. Hold on. What's everyone's best cards if they collect? I have a Ghost Rare, Dark Magician Girl, and Blue Eyes White Dragon that I really like. I also have one of the One Piece promo cards. Ooh. I forgot they did that. I forgot One Piece, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! And One Piece, it was a collab, right? Right? Yeah, Dustlock's kind of chud, like, but can't moan? Pause. No, valid. Shini's a shiny at the end of the day. Shout out to Shiny on the playthroughs. They're so fun. Oh, what was I thinking of? One Piece did a card collab with who? They did one, right? What am I thinking of? Maybe it wasn't One Piece. Or maybe it wasn't. If you're out of spell, I'll tell you. Do your thing, bro. Oh, Circuitry? Good luck, bro. I might be, yeah, that's what, because I was low-key thinking Magic. If not Yu-Gi-Oh! So maybe I was thinking, yeah, I think you're right. I think it might be Avatar. Because I haven't watched Avatar either. If I was smart, we hunting Abra and buy from instead of one danger noodle. But I've never been accused of being smart. Yeah, and also, Shiny Abra kind of sucks. And Shiny Dragonair is beautiful. As long as we don't make it a Dragonite. Magic Island is the best CCG ever? Actually, you're probably right. I can't even hold you. I can't hold you. No, you're probably right. I can't even defend Pokemon TCG, bro. Pokemon TCG is fucking scalper on scalper on scalper on scalper on scalper. I'm hoping the Swampert shines. Dude, Swampert is a beautiful shiny. I know I'm right. Okay, but you said it, so you're wrong. I will defend Shiny Dragonite. Mods, time out Celine so they can't defend Shiny Dragonite. I got Venusaur so far. Ooh. Lucky. Dude, I'm like 150 hours in the lab for Charmander, still with nothing. No, Dragonite's awesome. I just don't like the green on his shiny. It's just ugly. I just don't like it. And dude, that's coming from somebody whose second favorite shiny is Espeon, so I like green shinies. I just don't like the Dragonite. I don't think it looks good on Dragonite. It's not for your boy. 23 hours for the Bulbasaur. Oh, I'm so jealous. Yeah, I'm 150 hours in a Charmander on 2 consoles. 2. Ridiculous. But what can you do? Skill issue, I guess. Refiring Caleb saying that because he probably will, knowing him. I was like, he's ugly. He is. I'm glad you agree, but he is ugly. Oh, I didn't realize Caleb turned into a Minecraft villager. Sounding ass. I'm locked in on my game. You're fired. Round to judge me. I'm sorry. I don't forgive you. You're so mean. I said, ooh. No, yeah, Shiny Mega Dragonite. True. True that. True that. I hate scalpers, bro. Me too, man. I agree. 100% Brief. I 100% agree. I literally don't buy Pokemon cards anymore because of that. What for the new Subnautica right now? Yeah, dude. I forgot that game is coming out soon. I'm not a Subnautica gamer, but I'm definitely gonna watch somebody play it. I'm gonna watch Ken play it. If anybody here knows ball like that. Oh, it drops tomorrow? Oh. Word. Yeah, no, I'm not a huge Subnautica gamer, but there's a YouTuber I watch that just finished Subnautica 1. And I'm probably gonna watch him play Subnautica 2 just because I like watching his videos. Not really for the game, I just like watching his videos. Holy encounter, brother. I limit customers of how many Pokemon because they buy around my work. As you should, bro. WU parody. As you should, King. Everybody should do that. On a PlayStation? It probably will be. But maybe not PS4. But I imagine it'll be on PS5. Ken, he's just a doll, dude. Now you're right. Bought all of the cards? Oh my god, Bonnie. That's ridiculous. Something goes out on the 14th. Well, it is the 13th, so. Not on launch? It's not on launch for the PS5 or the PS4? PS4 I can get, because PS4 is ancient, but PS5 is wow. You see the thing in Japan where they make you do a Pokemon quiz before you're allowed to buy cards? Wait, that's so fire. That's so big brain because that prevents scalpers from doing it. That's so big brain. I rate that so hard. Can you sit till 8-9 tonight? There's no one else I can. Blatantly said I'm helping my dad on the bench for lacrosse. There's no lacrosse today. Big brain. You can always just say no. They can't fire you for not. You know what I mean? Like, you can just say... Like, I mean, like, if you lie, it looks better. But you can also just say no. Like, when you say no, I can't because of this, that implies if that wasn't there, you would. Which means they're going to ask you again next time. You know what I mean? Easier said than done. It's so much easier for me to sit here in front of my computer and say, yeah, bro, just say no. Like, face to face, I'd probably do the same shit. I would probably do the same shit. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm just as guilty of it. But... yeah, you could easily just say no. There's a little reminder, chat. That is, like, the one thing I, like... out of every single thing I could ever work on for myself, improving my ability to say no is up there. Pool because will work though. No, that's big brain as hell. That's when I answer your phone. True. True. My girlfriend and I are going to Japan next month. I want to be quizzed now. Wait, that's he, bro. How long are you going for? Kage, aren't you off for the next couple of days or am I tripping? Not couple of days, like, aren't you off tomorrow and the next day? Or are you just closing the next couple of days now? I'm here, darling, enjoy the party. Tripping? Damn. Damn, you go for 2 weeks? Damn. Any tips for starting streamers? Yep. Don't stream. Not even a troll. Deadass. Don't stream. Make content. The sad reality is, if you want to make it as a streamer, you can't be a streamer. You gotta make content. You need to do both at the same time. It is, in modern society, it is a 2-for-1 job. You either stream to nobody or you make content and you stream to people. This is serious advice. I'm not trolling. If you want to make it as a content creator or you want to make it as a streamer, make content. Post YouTube shorts, post Instagram reels, post TikToks, post everything. Post everything. I recommend gaining a combined following across all social media platforms you post on. I say get to 5,000. Whether that's 1,000 TikTok, 1,000 Instagram, 2,000 YouTube, and 1,000 fucking Facebook. Get 5,000 collective. Then start streaming. And still post while you stream. And while you're posting, after you reach 5K, start plugging your streams. Because at that point, people will want to watch you because people will know who you are. They will follow you. So then, once you have that following, start plugging your streams in the content you make. You still have to make content. Don't reach 5K and post, hey guys, in this TikTok, I'm telling you, I'm going to be streaming Pokemon right now. Come tap in. Stream's going to be lit, bro. Nobody's going to watch a TikTok. Nobody's going to watch a TikTok that says that. You still got to make content, but you have to plug your Twitch in the content. So you have to make whatever the content is you're making. And then at the very end, just also say, also, I made a Twitch account, plan on streaming soon. You drop me a follow if you're interested. Something like that. That is exactly what I did at the very end of, I think it was my first box full of shinies video. I uploaded, I think it was the end of that one. I just mentioned that I made a Twitch account. And then when I went live, I had people that followed me. And I recommend putting it at the end of videos rather than the start, because people are much more inclined to click off of your video at the start anyways whenever they see a sponsorship or a plug or any kind of thing like that. But, I mean, you could also put it at the start too. It's like, it's not like a big deal. But if you put it at the end of your videos of whatever kind of videos it is, then you, like the people who watch your content to the very end are much more likely to want to watch you live because they watched the entire video. You know what I mean? And then when you do go live, you have a couple people watching. You're gonna have a lot, but you're gonna have a couple. And then you start there. That's it. That is exactly what I did. I made a bunch of videos. I got a decent amount of subscribers. And then I plugged my Twitch. So my first stream, I had people there. Was it a lot? No. But it was still people. I think there was like 10 viewers, 3 chatters. 4. Actually, fun fact, 2 of those people are still here, Mr. Bicular and Caleb. I think still sync right now. That's okay, bro. Everybody sucks at first. That's life. Everybody sucks at first. You gotta want it bad enough to improve. And if you don't, that's okay. But that's it. And then on top of your content, once you do start streaming, I don't do this. I should do this, but I don't. Once you start streaming, post all of your clips, whether they're funny, it's impressive. You know, it depends on your content, but post live clips, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, post them there. And just keep posting. Eventually, one clip will get a fuck ton of views, and that will get you more attention. Square. What if I counter with a triangle? What are you gonna do then? What do we? I've never seen people that ask for subs. Yeah, I don't get it either. I'm gonna be like, I looked at my recent video, and that was the thing that pissed me. I was like, I sub-plugged and Twitch plugged so early in. Now, I Twitch plugged early in because I'm at a position where I can do that. I will say I have like now 40,000 subscribers on YouTube. I can upload a video and Twitch plug off rip and not worry about that negatively impacting my results, because I know that there is that I have a loyal viewer base that will watch my video enough to push it to the algorithm, assuming it's interesting enough. Like the recent video. However, if you're just starting, you should not do that. And asking for subs at the start of the video is probably the worst thing, especially to new channels, because mostly it's new people who are like, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this video, let alone if I'm gonna fucking subscribe to you. That being said, subscribing to people doesn't do shit nowadays. Getting subscribers isn't important, because when you subscribe to somebody, all it does is when you open YouTube for the first time, subscriptions. That just makes it so the videos show up here. That's all it does. Wait, it shows up here. Who the fuck? Realistically, how often are you looking at your subscriptions, chat? The average person doesn't. They just look at the homepage. And I'm just saying, I'm not subscribed to this guy. 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 I'm not subscribed to this guy or this. I might be subbed to him. I think I was recently. I'm not subscribed to this channel. I'm not subbed to this channel or 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 this channel. I don't think I'm subbed to this channel either. You see the point I'm making? Just because I subscribe to somebody doesn't mean I'm going to see their videos. Because the homepage is based off of how you interact and other videos you watch. So realistically, even gaining subscribers doesn't necessarily make a difference. You're just making sure that people watch your video. That's really it. Start off posting clips? No, make content. I mean, you can post what the fuck you want, but make content. Make content. If that's a clip content, then do that. I say you should not start streaming until you reach 5,000 subscribers or 5,000 collective followers across all the social media platforms you have, excluding Twitch. Do not plug your Twitch at all until you reach 5K. TikTok, YouTube, everywhere. Everywhere. Everywhere you can. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. Wherever you want. Once you get a collective 5,000 following, then start streaming. Because there is no point in streaming to people who are not going to watch you. You are wasting your time. If you do a 5-hour stream and you have 3 people chat in those 5 hours, you just wasted 5 hours. 5 hours you could have spent editing videos or making content that would turn those 3 viewers into 30 or 10. 30 is a jump, but like you know what I'm saying. Through shiny hunts, I might as well stream and record it too, right? You can do the may as well stream, but I feel like that's gonna be a lot more boring. And also, less is more. There's a reason the biggest streamers stream for X amount of time a day. Like Jinxie and Queso, they stream X amount a day because less is more. If you stream for 8-9 hours every single day, then people don't feel the need to show up to your stream. They feel like, oh, they can show up whenever because you're streaming all day, every day, or whenever you want. If you stream less, then people subconsciously feel like they need to be there, otherwise they're going to miss it. At the end of the day, do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Like, that's my advice is gain 5,000 collective followers, then start streaming. Post whatever content you're posting, but wait to stream. Wait to stream until you have 5,000 followers, because then when you stream, you will have a chat to talk to. Streaming to nobody or streaming to 1-2 people, if you want to make it in this, if you want to make this a career, that's not enough. If you're just doing it for fun, then do whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? If you're doing it for fun, who cares? If you're doing it for fun, it doesn't matter. But if you want to make this a career, you are wasting your time. And if you go watch any video ever from any successful content creator or streamer on how to stream, they all say the exact same thing for a reason. So, what's the best platform to edit on, you think? It depends on your content. There's no subjective best. It all depends on what you make and what you do. 100%. Yo! Oh, man, I was going to end stream soon. What the freak? J Flash with a rate of 20! Holy shit, that's a lot of flashers, bro. Talk about a flashbang. Mods, if we get a gentleman for the homie J Flash. How was the stream, dude? What were we up to? What were we gaming? Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Oshawaves. And currently, we're also shiny hunting, but I'm being a nerd. I'm being a cringe L cheater. And I'm using speed up. Sue me. Don't care. L plus ratio. We're doing a shiny only playthrough of Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. We're currently looking for a shiny Gyarados and or Magikarp. If you know, you know. Currying. I should you tweet 3, right? 3 curries, right? 3 curry shines were found this month. I think if I had a shiny Gyarados in the water. Oh, did you really? Oh, I'm so jealous. I hope I get mine soon. What's up, Maz? What's up, gamer? How goes the video editing? 4 now? Shit. Damn. That's crazy, dude. 2 weeks in? 4? That's 2 shinies a week. Wow. That's nuts. And compared to last year where one guy found it who wasn't even necessarily participating. He just happened to also be curry hunting. W improvement, bro. Oh, wait, you have 4? Oh, I thought there was only 1. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so halfway through the month and you're already neck and neck, bro. Huge. Yeah, you passed it? Passed what? What are you guys talking about? So, hey, Emmy, dude, it's been a minute, bro. How we doing? How we doing? Mark, welcome on in. I'm marking it. Who else was Who else is coming in here? Sikander, Pixel, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oranberry, Hail Tree, hello. Winter Beans, welcome back. Nubis, hello, hello, gamer. Happy Wednesday, gamers. Hope y'all are doing great. Dude, that's huge, though. That's actually so huge. Appreciate the raid, bro. Hope it was a good stream. Back to Florida for the summer. I was listening to streams like the end of August. Back in Florida for the summer. Am I crazy? I thought you moved there. I thought you lived there. I don't want to listen to the song right now. Is the song go-goated? Yes, but it's not. It's not the vibe I'm looking for. Sure, not entirely, but I don't want to skip it. I moved to Michigan. Oh, wait, where's MA? Don't dox yourself, but I don't know what MA is. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I'm sorry. I'm normal. I don't know the lore. Massachusetts. Who the fuck named it that, by the way? What is that? That name looks like an internet password, bro. What is that? Where, like, New York, sure. Florida, sure. Massachusetts. What the fuck is that? Massive two shits. Nah, that's peak. Hold on, wait, you kinda cooked, bro. Nah, you kinda cooked, bro. Why is it named like that, bro? Actually. Dude, J Flash, how close are you to finishing your DLC? I seen you got Mienfu and not Hydra, Sidra. How close are we to finishing it? I'm excited to see it. Only 2 more? Sheesh. I'm excited. I'm intrigued to see how you edit the slowpoke segment. 5 away from 10K and Reggie Lucky. Have we just tried finding the shiny Omega Lol? I can list all 50 states from memory, but it's in alphabetical order. I don't know, but I do know. I know that's from something, but I don't know what it's from. I'm a chud. People in Wigs thought it went hard. I guess so, bro. I guess so. I make a joke about 83 hours of my life being edited in 4 minutes because of funny viewer retention. Dude, I'm excited to see you cook, bro. I'm looking forward to it. Have you tried finding your shiny? No, I haven't. Why don't I do that right now? Wait, you're so right. That's not. Oh, anyways. Oh, I found it! Shiny Gyarados, no way! How did I do that? There, I found my shiny. Now you guys need to find yours. You freaking chuds. Anyways, as we were. Okay, cool. As we were. As we were. Just obviously, yeah, sprite corruption? I don't know what that is. Never heard of it, bro. Never heard of it. No, I failed. And oh my god, I'm a chud. Well, looks like we gotta go again. Hunt round 2, baby. Is it really an Oshawaves video if I'm not failing 7,000 fucking shinies? Let's be real, bro. I got pranked. Almost put. Oh my god, AT. I would have fired you on the spot. And scammed you of your 5 gifted. Release Hypno. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not preempt. Oh, that was so funny. I think it's obvious because it's level 30. The highest we can find here is 20. Oshawaves abusing his mods and all. I know you're not here a lot, Emmy, but this is every stream. That ain't nothing new, bro. Grass is green. Comment. Can the tradition of a failing shinies? We haven't failed one this playthrough, have we? We haven't failed one, right? So that tradition's, we're not gonna, that ends today, bro. This playthrough, cooked. Yeah, the Gyarados. No. What Gyarados? What are you even talking about? Should have failed Larry. You're right, bro. I can't hold you. You're so right. I should have done that. El Oshawaves for not doing that, bro. Oh no, I accidentally ran away from a shiny Hypno, and I would have saved 7,000 years worth of pent-up rage. Would have been so nice. Sorry, brother. Sorry, Alyssa Reed. No. But I'm trying to magic up today, so maybe I stole it from your game. My bad. Can you just put it back in my game, please? I'll forgive you if you put it back. The Pidgey? We didn't feel the Pidgey. He's right here. He's a Chudgy. He's all grown up now. He's all grown up and he's awesome sauce. Gonna keep on the commission. Have a good stream. We'll see you later, dude. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, J Flash. Thank you, bro. Good luck with your commission, dude. I seen the rough draft. Awesome sauce. You cook, bro. That shit looks fucking goated. Hit 10K, first 4-digit hunt. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. Bum, bum, bum. Hold on, I have an egg to hatch a Pokemon Go. Maybe that'll be shiny. Oh. Shiny! No, it's a normal chud! I don't want you. You're not even a hundo. Ugh. Good for nothing starter. Yeah, how do y'all feel? What? There's a fucking wild Lucario near me. Who the fuck are you, bro? What? Brother, excuse me? Okay. Chad, type 1 if you play Pokemon Go. I got a question for y'all. Type 1 if you play, even if you don't like grind it, if you just like actively check the game at least more than twice a week. Drop a 1. All right, I'm seeing a couple of 1s. How are we feeling about the starter eggs? What do you guys thoughts on that? For those who don't know, basically every day you get a 2-kilometer egg that hatches into a starter every time. That's a random starter, but how do y'all feel about that? W or L? Angry, annoying, bit pointless? Wait, really? Meh? Wait, y'all don't like it? Really? Free egg, can't complain. That's kind of my thought process. Good for candies, yeah. And eggs have an increased chance for hundo. I play this game for hundos. I don't give a shit about shinies. Well, I kind of do, but mainly I play for hundos. So I'm just like, ooh, hold on, wait. Eggs are kind of go-goated for hundos because they're increased chance, right? I don't know what the odds are, but it is increased. Because eggs are guaranteed 3 stars, I think. It's useful, but not exciting. Yeah, but are eggs really ever exciting? Like, I see that point, but it's like, are they really exciting? Like, is it a bad addition? I don't think so. They're good for Candy to evolve them. Wouldn't miss it if they removed it. I would. I 100% would. As a casual player who does not really play, I literally just check Pokemon Go once every, like, I don't know, 4 days. I enjoy opening my game and be like, ooh, am I gonna get another hundo? That's the way I look at it. As like twice a week I do a shiny encounter because like I hunt for hundos. That's how I look at it. I think it's fun. I think it's a really fun addition. Interesting to hear that other like people disagree though. Hardship spin to next year. Trust me, I got it, bro. I got the shiny heartbroken Spinda. I got aura like that, bro. Not to what do we flex, but I what do we got it. What's the favorite video that you made? Ooh. How was your 100% Pokedex? I haven't, like, locked in on Pogo in fucking years. I keep telling myself, I'm gonna lock in this year, bro. This is the year I start grinding GOAT. No, it never happens. Let me see. I'll take a peek. I just closed the app, so. I don't know anyone know the song. Are you kidding me? I love Headley. Just like mama said. Pokedex. Caught 721 in the dex. I don't know how to see my percentage, but 721. I need 2 for Kanto, 3 for Johto, 11 for Hoenn, 25 for Sinnoh, like 25 for Unova, 30 for Kalos, 40 for Alola, 60 for Galar, all of Hisui, 90 for Paldea. You can kind of tell when I stopped playing. You can change dex type at the bottom. I see shiny XL 100%. Oh, like 4 stars. Oh, like how many hundos? My hundo decks? I only have 16. I don't really like play. I hop on and I catch like the 3 Pokemon that spawn near me and then I get off. No, I haven't played in years. Don't talk to string. But I do have a hundo Phalanx, not the flex, but what's a hundo? It's a Pokemon that has 100% IVs. The boys' new season is ass. I haven't even watched. What the hell? Oh, that's a Zorua. Hi. Wow. Cool. It has 2 defense and 1 HP. Oh my god, Zoro, you're a chud. Gonna head out. We'll see you later, Emmy. Emmy? Yeah, whatever, close enough. We'll see you later, Emmy. Thank you for stopping by, homie. We shall see you soon, hopefully. Hopefully. You have a 100 tripod dragon? Oh, I'm so jelly. I want one so bad. Also, Alvarov, I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow, homie. I don't know if I forgot to say that or not. Planet Jupiter, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm catching Pokemon now. There's 2 other spawns on me. Let's see if either of them are Hondos. Oh, the thinking with ya little head. Dude, chat. This song is about banging MILFs, just so you guys know. I wanted to put you guys on ball. That's what this song is about. You're galaxy wide now. Whoa. Is that a good thing? 344 and 444 is my lucky number. AT, I'll give you a used piece of bubblegum for it. It won't be like used from me, but it'll be used. Deal or no deal? Yeah, I have a hundo Phalanx, Orangaroo, Ammonite, Psyduck, Paldean Wooper, Licky Tongue, gross, Bisharp, Hoppip, Swirlix, Boniri, Spritzy, Oddish, Bastiodon, and Diggersby. Use from Caleb and get a deal. Alright, Caleb, do it, or you're fired. Fucking getting gum from under the tables in the Krusty Krab? Exactly. Exactly, bro. I mean, where else am I gonna get my goblin from, bro? I gotta get my Gobblegums, bro. What a banger name, Gobblegums. Huh? You know how to read, Caleb. AT didn't stutter. I think AT was pretty clear. AT wants a used piece of gum from Caleb. And then I'll get a 100% tripod dragon. Ew. Yeah, but I'm getting a hundo high dragon and Pogo. Sugma. You have to appraise it. Or you can just search 100%. Like, if you just go to search your Pokemon and you type 100%, if you have any hundos, it'll show up. Oh, would you want that? I don't know, but I don't care. I want a hundo tripod dragon. So, chop, man. Get to it. You have a hundo Jellicent? Ooh, wait, that's kind of cool. That's kind of huge. Yeah, 18 wants it, not me. Yeah, AT wants it, and I'm gonna get a Hondo Hydreigon, so. Hondo Vileplume, ooh. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of cool. Hold on. I have no Shendos. I don't have ball like that. Sympathy. My enemy, I swear. Cuz. Hey, you know what? That's a good enough answer for me. AT said cuz, so that's a good enough answer, bro. Look out for yourself, chat. What are we? I don't check for hundos. That's valid. That's all I play for. Oh, bro, if you play GTA 5, you better be jamming the fuck out right now. Cinnamon gun? That's not even real. That's huge. Congrats, Bruce. W freaking shiny Zubat. W, bro. Yes, it is. You made that up. That's not real. I'm sorry. I know that's not real. You made that up. Cinnamon gum? What the Fortnite? It's so good. Not real. Sorry. What do we made up? Impossible Among Us fake. The first thing I'm doing is hunting something. What should I name it? Crowbar. DMs. I'm not looking at the freaky AI generated shit you just sent me the DMs, Caleb. I'm not looking. Batman? Yeah, Batman. Batman's a good name too. Ban Caleb right now. Why? I mean, like, I'm down, but like, what's the reason when I get questioned by the police? Yo, could this shiny show up already, man? Not even because I just want to find the shiny. I mean, like, obviously I'm impatient. I want to find the shiny. But I want to move on from this project because what we're doing next, I'm so excited for. Just because I'm down. It's a good enough reason for me. Mods, timeout, Caleb. No, don't ban. No, don't ban him. Time him out. He's trying to farm bans, so we only time out around here. I'm not going to do it unless Orb does because... Well, I'm going to wait for Orb to do it because... Dude, AT can't do it. Yeah, huh? AT doesn't have the thingy. Oh, he's unmodded. Oh. I didn't see that. AT, timeout Caleb. He lost his moderator. Snipe Kelly for the one time. Damn. Tufts, bro. Sucks to suck. What do we? Come on, AT. You're top 50 month for a reason. True. Hit me tonight. Oh, I got a lot of stuff I gotta record, man. I don't want to end yet, but like, fuck. What we're talking about, Caleb. Who those Kaylin? Because, yeah, just cause. That's it. It's funny? Yeah, but is it funny when you get timed out? Let's see. Mods ban Beacon. Let's see if it's... I mean, I don't disagree, but let's see. Is it really funny when you get sniped too? Oh, I'm on the lane. I'm like, why am I not moving? We're gonna end here very... I think we're gonna end up this long. Which means 20 more seconds for the believers. Give me tonight. Can one of the mods end Caleb's timeout so I can remod him, please? Alrighty, gamers and gamettes. Last encounter of this stream. Let me fix this so it's not 5 FPS. We also unban, or can you unban Beacon as well? Last encounter of the stream. What a chud. Oh, that's my button. What a chud, bro. What if we can chud? Alright. 07. 07 to the believers, unfortunately. Doubters are dubbing out. Bow, bow, bow. Let me pay out the doubters for the one time. Try it or fail. Wow. Doubters. Enjoy your bread, bro. Enjoy your bread, doubters. Alrighty, chatters. Already chat-outs. Already anything and everything between. That is what we're going to call for today's stream. Before it ends, though, I do want to say a fat thank you to the homies. AT with the 5 gifted subs. And Joshi with the prime. Thank you both so very much. You just support us seriously, not only, but it is greatly appreciated. So thank you, gamers. We'll have again tomorrow, same time, same time, same place. Running it back, 2:45 PM EST. Hopefully getting the fish. We are over odds, so hopefully we get it. Just a little friendly reminder, I am despawning on Saturday, and I will not return again until Tuesday. Just a reminder, and I might not even be live Tuesday, depends on how I'm feeling. Raid, nobody's live, bro. That's why Jay Flash raided me, because nobody else is live. Why else would he raid me? That guy hates me, what do I? No, I'm kidding. But, yeah, no, nobody's live, so. We'll see y'all bounce. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server. DC in the chat. Right there. And if you somehow didn't know, we uploaded a new video about 2 weeks ago. We tried a shiny only Nuzlocke. one of the best videos on the channel, I would say. Somebody asked me earlier, my favorite channel, like video on the channel I've uploaded. It might be that one. I don't know. It might be that one. That's probably one of my favorites for sure. Like top 3, if not my favorite. So you haven't checked that out, definitely go do so. Yeah, that's all I got for plugin. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy, chatters. Take it easy, chatouts.